Exactly. It should be different for stage 2, since there's gonna be 8 maps later on. So pick and ban will make more sense. Finally. Now, let's see. I mean, that's a nice online record. A nice start, but Richie is already ahead. Look at this. Richie killing it right now, and Neil in second too. Look at the gap, it's over 0.1. I mean, Tesked looked trained. And this was a Nemesis pick, since Nemesis are seed 8. And mine from last to first, that was so sick. Pretty good pace for round 1. Oh, Mime needs to stay there. Paco needs to step up a little bit. Very competitive round. No mistakes whatsoever. This is just pace diff. Oh, Neil stumbles, then crashes. This is great for Nemesis. All in the box slide now. Really bad angle though, but he should stay in third at least. And now there's no more fights really. You can't really catch up 0.2 in the end. Nice, Mime makes it. Paco also makes it. Solid time to start off. At least a victory though.
Victory.
So we don't see 50% crashes from a certain player. No. None of that anymore. They just pick, and pick. And then Sunburn Decider. Richie is just killing it in the start. Okay, Mime. See guys, nothing to be worried about. Mime is trained. Looks like a completely different player compared to the regionals. He loses a bit, then Paco crashes. Ooh, that's bad. You lose a lot if you crash there. It's almost impossible to recover. Like, there is no way on this map. The most likely mistake from here on is the box slide. So we need Mime here to win. It's looking good. He still needs to survive the box slide. Also, if he drops the gear here, then Richie can catch up, but that's fine. Alright, Mime. Nice. Loses just a little bit towards Richie. But the gap is big enough. Mime is smashing it so far. Don't think Richie can catch here. Alright, slightly slower. This is fine. Richie just has a really good start, but then drops off. I think Nemesis has this on pace. Tesked are not as fast as some other teams here. You are just watching Nemesis. Come on, Paco needs to avoid crashing here. Nice. And Paco in first. Richie with a respawn. This has to be the ace. It's just Neil. Come on, go now. And Neil even drops the gear. That's huge. Mime, no, not this round. He was so good up until now. Come on. Let's see if Neil can survive. That looks good. Mime is just too far behind. Neil had a really bad exit. Paco, finally nice round. Yeah, that's it. That's what we want to see from Paco. 110-7. Just an opportunity missed. Because I think Richie is the faster player. So if he makes a massive mistake, then Nemesis gotta use that. Still, only 2 points. Like, one ace can completely flip this around. Nice start by Neil. And Richie again with a respawn, come on. Richie is falling apart. Go, at least a victory. Looks good. Neil is still in first, but they don't have to attack yet. Let's see the pace in this checkpoint. This is a very fast round. Like, all of them keep the gear. Yeah, Mime is catching up. Mime has more speed, and there he goes. Mime is in first. And Neil knows that he has to deny here. Because if Nemesis ace this, it's almost over. Nice box slide by Paco. Very risky, but just can't catch up to Neil. And Mime should win this. Has a 0.1 lead. This should be good enough. A nice round by Neil. It's a 93 by him. Right, it's fine. It's fine. That's 3 victories. Yeah, this one was hard to ace, to be fair. It was a very nice round by Neil. But Richie is collapsing now. Yeah, this is just fine. Just get victories every round. No problem. And now Neil is behind. That's a pretty big deficit already. Almost half a second. Oh, keyboard there, but he makes it just barely. It's not really catching up. It's just a few hundreds here and there. Makes no difference in the long run. This could be it. Nemesis just need an ace. I see Mime goes for that different approach. That's why he crashed in that one round. It's still looking good. Richie needs second here. Neil is too far behind. Oh, that's really nice. Mime completely drops off. 2 1v1s now. 9-5 would still be amazing. If Paco can hold on to first, Mime has third on lockdown. Oh, Richie gets it. Draw is fine. Good round. Good round, damn. Just a Mime with a bad box slide. Mime just gone. He's been playing really well. There's 2 mistakes so far, but other than that, I feel like he's won all the other rounds. 8-5 is fine. We've seen 3 victories. Just 1 more needed. Neil is already 0.2 behind. Funnily enough, there's 3 keyboard players in this match, which is kind of crazy. You don't even see that many keyboard players in general these days. That is insane pace, by the way. That's like 0.4 pace. Let's see if he can keep it up. There's no way Tasket can keep up with this pace. That was crazy fast. Richie is out. This has to be it, surely. Just survive the box slide. They have 0.4 over Neil. This is it. No! Neil also gets stuck. No, that would have been such a sick round. There's no way. It's a win, but it could have been insane. 2 of them get stuck in the box slide. Yeah, look, Mime with a 0.6. I think he was on 0.4 at worst. Paco. 0.4 at worst, and maybe 0.3. Damn. What a round. For Taco. Elite slender name for
Good
Paco.
afternoon.
Pushed it to Taco. Never even seen that from Epos. No, Epos had a 51, I think. As the fastest time in a match. Good afternoon, Thomason. That was quite dominant. They weren't in any danger in any round. They always had first, except that one round where they got the draw, but Neil was so far behind that, again, they were never in danger. Marina on the bench, yeah. Marina is the cameraman today. Tushti to Taco, my new favorite player. Yo, what a nickname. Let's see. Second map. Paco is pretty good here. I don't know much about Mime. Oh, nice start. Richie a little bit behind. Everyone gets the drift. Richie dead. Like, Richie had those 2 insane starts and then just fell off a cliff. I don't know what happened to him. It's up to Neil now to get second. Paco is already way too far ahead. Just needs to make sure he gets the drift later. And Neil has to risk this. Oh, he's trying. It's still 0.4 behind Mime. It's a huge disadvantage. All three get the drift. Oh, Mime clipped it just a little bit. But he's probably gonna lose too much to get second here. What is he doing? Why did he even try that? That's how much belief he has that Paco will get first. He won a 7-4, decent. Nah, he is taking the piss here. Why is he doing a 360 in the Bob exit? However, it's the cut. I don't know what he tried there. He could have made it normally. There was no need for that. No need at all. Alright, well, draw because mine was showing off a little bit. No problem. Richie is already behind. Ooh, that was so close. It worked out for Richie. And Neil again behind just on pace. Like, he's losing a little bit here, a little bit there. And just like that finds himself 0.3 behind. Now it's Mime in first. Can he get the drift now? Oh, Mime. Yes, he gets it. All of them get it. And it's the Bella for second here that really matters. No style points for Mime, but he stays in first. Oh, a good line by Paco. Needs to push just a little bit more. Gets to the reactor before Richie. Inside line. Get it. Yes, by 100th. That's an ace. First ace of the match. Really nice. Remember watching Neil here and he was 200% better than this. He is being pushed a lot though. Because Nemesis look completely different than they did before. Maybe the pace from the opponent is just too much. Oh, let's see. Just don't get counter race straight away. That's the most important thing. Whoa, and Neil is out. Yeah, respawn completely out. Come on. I think now they can both risk. Because even with a smaller mistake, they're still gonna be ahead of Neil. That was a shocking respawn. Like, he had to do a standing respawn even. So just push for the ace. 7-1, Brazil them. Richie gets so much more exit speed. Okay, Mime just has to save it now. He cannot do anything from here. But Paco can win this. Better line. Gets it for sure. Nice. 107.17. Told you Paco is good here. They are ready. This is a different team compared to regionals. Victory. Those were just AI Mime and Paco. These are the real ones. Never personally seen 0.1 in rounds. I've seen a few, yeah. It's not that common. You're gonna see quite a few this weekend. Reaching Maduwiki setting. Exactly. It's playing Maduwiki. You don't want to see that. And look at Paco go. He is so far ahead. I don't know the checkpoints on this one though. Mine with a touch, but it's fine. We have Paco still in first. This should be no problem. Look at the gap. It's 0.3. Ooh, he two-wheeled that. Makes it. Gap is the same. Mime has dropped further back. Oh, he's losing a lot now. Being attacked by both Tescat players. Stumbling. Just needs to stay in second. That's a bad angle. Neil has a much better one. Oh, this is gonna be tight. Needs to risk this. It's all in the angle. Neil is going far. I think he has it. Yes! Yes, because Neil went too wide. Victory. Oh, that's so lucky. That's so lucky he saves it. Insane line there in the end. What a save. Neil actually had it because he got to the reactor faster, but then went too wide. Allowed Paco to come back in. And now Neil crashes. Oh, that was a big scare for Nemesis, but now they're back. Come on. This could potentially be the last round here if Richie fails somewhere. Okay. Richie going wide. Paco somehow survives. I don't know how. He's still in third with that. Tactical wallbang. Mime crashes. No, Paco with a crash. It's all falling apart. They're getting ace now. No way. Neil needs to fall off. They're very strong everywhere except the drift. Insane time by Richie. There you go. Almost 0.1. I think they're both using Nemesis car skins. It's just Trackmania that's being weird. Well, now it's 7-7, and now it's getting feisty. Come on. Neil, a little stumble. Will drop down. I do have them turned off, but I had the car skins from before. Shouldn't I have them in my cache? Because I've seen them with those car skins before. Okay. I'll change it later then. Well, this should be the end of map 2. Vinteska just got the ace and then died. We take those, I guess. Couldn't have been easier this. What a time. Yeah, Paco doesn't care. Doesn't care that he has 6 seconds of an advantage. I think that is the fastest time I've ever seen in a round here. Managers here said nothing. Paco DCL settings. Yeah, the real one, not the Slovenian one. Still have one more round there, they're done. That's what I expect from them. I'll try to see if I can fix it now. I wasn't aware about that. Okay. It's gonna download at some point. But Nemesis look much better than before. It's just that one round when they got aced. Other than that, it's been really strong. Like, I think they've been on the same level as the top teams of EU. Based on what they showed on Reunion and Ellipse. So I can see them having a genuine chance of winning here. Let's see what I can do on Ascension. Mime again here with a different line. I've noticed this before. I don't like that line at all, and doesn't work for him in round 1. But Paco has it under control. I'm also with a respawn, so it's all on Paco now. Come on, trust the process here. Okay, Neil saves it, almost crashes. They also 1077 max. I mean, at this point, you gotta do better. Ooh, okay. Paco just gets second. Just needs to get second. I mean, first is also very good. We'll take first. Come on, one more jump. Nice. That's good. 1067, already flexing. Whose map pick is this? This is a task at map pick. Their second map pick. First map pick was Reunion. Yeah, well, I guess second if you can get first. True, true. Does Nemesis have a sub? Yes, me. I can play if I have to. Just sub me in here. This time, better start from mine. Paco looks so good here. Again, guess that's so nice. And it's Richie already 0.4 behind. Jumps quite farther, goes for the exit speed. And now Richie's just losing more and more. Okay, Neil catches up to Mime a little bit. Paco then crashes. But Mime is in first though. Double respawn for Paco, unfortunately. No problem, Mime will get first this time. And then next round they get first and second. It's the master plan. That looks good. That looks good as well. A little bit slower, but good enough. I had meant to read the script. Yeah, sorry. I forgot. Ignore me. And I know Tescat also have the pace here. Because I remember seeing some really nice times in the NCSA regionals. Richie, how close does he want to go? Mime is out again on wood. It's a massive mistake. Oh, come on, Paco. And he gets it from third to first. There he goes. Solid, but it's still super close. It's 0.1. Neil is out. Come on. Victory here at least. Maybe Richie fails the end. Neil with a barrage of respawns. He is definitely out of this. That's a nice exit by Richie, so it's only gonna be a victory. Paco's slow end, but still good enough. Mime, where's Mime? What is happening? Mime goes safe. I mean, that's smart. Could not have got second anyway. Big losing to Tona. That'll be funny to see. Jetlag 2-0, nice. Victory. Who is that Jetlag even playing against? Havertz. Now watch Havertz and Wood now. It's gonna work, just the process. Wosian, well, that's expected then. That should be a 3-0 for them, let's be honest. And Neil is out once again. Mime a little bit slow. And Paco, I mean, has to be the ace. Has to be the ace, come on. You have a second. Go now. 7-3, come on. Trust the process. If they don't fail, it's an easy ace. Could not have asked for an easier ace in a tournament like this. Right, messed up the gear, that's fine. It doesn't cost more than 0.3, I think, but Neil also got it even worse. Bad exit, fine. Gap is still massive. Yes! 7-3. Good time by Mime. Big 1-1 and now 5-4. And that's a crazy match. We're gonna switch to that after Nemesis wins this. What was that double crash? Mime suffered more though. And look at the gaps already. Just after the start. Alright, Mime makes it, catches up a lot actually towards Neil and Richie. Oh, he tried too hard there. That is fine, Paco is in first. We believe. Don't get ace now. Richie there, almost in the pole. Nice, go. Okay. Let's get the exit. So clean by Paco here, yes. 8-4. 1069, good enough. This feels like Tasket cannot do a 106. So anything like this is enough to even ace them. Tasket just struggling to keep up with the pace. Havertz isn't consistent enough. It's only on this map though. Played really well on the first two, especially Ellipse. It was definitely the better one of the two on Ellipse. But here he is struggling a lot. And always goes for this different line more inside. It's just, I feel like most of the time this doesn't work. There were a few rounds where he was keeping up with the rest, but most of the time he's last in the start. Goes for the drift. That was much better than the previous round. Alright, come on, we just need 1 and 3. Alright, gets it slow, no problem though, because it's all gonna be solved later on ice. Now 2 1v1s. Much better than Neil. This should be enough to get the match. Come on. Very inside ice slide. Nice exit, perfect. Can't even get the ace here. Rub the salt in the wound. Oh, come on. Yes, even the ace. Nice. Best time of the match so far. Sick. A very dominant win in the end. Very nice. Let's switch. 5 other matches going on. Big match, maybe 4. Is this big? Dawn are winning this. Which match is big? And Dawn are obviously gonna win that. Oh, is this one? Okay, okay. 8-8. Oh, this is interesting. Everyone forgets about Aurel. It's because he wasn't playing the game. Aurel kind of took a break of a year and a half. Because of real life stuff. So people forget very quickly. Well, this round looks like Big have it under control so far. It's a decent lead. Especially over Aurel, but yeah, Tona might be the better of the two on Ascension. From what I remember. It's a sick turn. Good drift by all three. It's about the ice. Oh, we need Tona to clutch on ice because that was bad. Needs that mine exit. Come on. Oh, Big have it. Yeah, my bad, guys. You can blame me for joining now. Sick round, double 0.7. Yeah, my fault. Sorry. Won't happen again. Gives Baywek more ammo. Well, that's why I'm mad they're not playing. Why are Mahi not playing? Imagine them against Big. Everyone would want to watch that. And imagine they won a match like that. And like all round and then ice comes. You know. Well, this is usually a really good map for Big. So they should win this. You never know. Where's Team Trash? In the bin. This is only top 16 teams. Hey, hippie girl. Baywek must say cutest couple in TM. True. On pace, Big have this, for sure. But mistakes can happen. We gotta pray to the turnaround gods. And Tona and Aurel just need to stay in rounds. Just don't make stupid mistakes. Don't crash on NASCAR. Don't crash the start and stuff like that. And wait for Big to die on the turnaround. Okay. It's looking good for Big, but this is where it counts. It's Orel who's out. Yeah, I think it might be GG now. The only team that's strictly better than Big here is Swift. I expect Big to destroy anyone else. I mean, that's not amazing though, to be honest. Given some of the times we've seen, that's not amazing. Like, that's beatable. This should be beatable for Lion Coast. If they start driving 105s, then that's a different story. But this should be beatable. Come on, counter race. Now, this is just a setup for Nemesis to beat Big. Even, what do you mean, even Nemesis? We expect Nemesis to beat Big, of course. That should be standard business. What do you mean, no bias? This is not an overview today. This is Nemesis bias. We're all Nemesis fans here. This is a different cast than usual. Ah, they both got it again. It's gonna be 6-0. If they get that part, then I think it's over. I just don't see them failing later. Granati way too far ahead. Massa has to go low, but he gets it. Yeah, I mean, Tona tried. Again, not the fastest times. He's not that big like we think. No, I mean, Paco showed more. We're English fans today. No? But I'm in Paco, not English. What do you mean? Yeah, Lion Coast are getting cooked here. Someone hack Masa's AC. Well, someone hack Granati's AC there, because it's over. He's sweating. Chance now. Come on. Don't crash there. Why are they crashing on NASCAR, man? Come on, trust the Orel process. It's over. What are they doing, man? They're not even making it interesting. Okay. He's gonna fail now. It doesn't work on him. He's immune. Unfortunately, he's immune. Okay, best time so far. But I think this was the chance. If one of them is out, then just go. Ah, damn. 7-1. Pikachu biased after what's about to happen in stage 2. You'll have to show me something first. Okay, I'll spec Granati. Surely something happens. Yeah, it happened to Orel. Okay, he's alive. Back to Granati. Ah, it doesn't work anymore. That was too clean of a jump. It's almost picks up perfect lines. It might be over, you know. This is match point if they get the ace, and they've got 2 of them so far. Come on. Maybe now. No, they got it. Way too clean, it's over. Cursing doesn't work on them. They're really good here. That worked. Okay, we get one more round. One more. Saved. Luckily I said they're too good. They're the best team here. I've never seen a team that dominant on a map. I think the way Big play Limbo is just impressive. It's not gonna work, is it? Nah, good start. Must hasn't last. Still fine for Big. They just need a victory. I think any Lion Coast mistake means it's over. Probably for Tona. Tona is missing so much pace here. Weird drift. He's just losing more. Oh, Tona! And the row. So far, every round, when we expect Big to fail there, it's actually the Lion Coast failing there. I know, double crashes, they got it. Wait, Tona actually got second.
Victory.
Gina Reinhardt. No. It sounds familiar, but no. I don't know who it is. If I had to guess, I'd say actress. This is also a match with 3 keyboard players. Nemesis keeps playing against a team that always has a keyboard player. Oh, Marseille! Well, already a shit show in the start, and we need Paco to defend here, but he has such a big lead. My favorite player against Otek, my wife's favorite player. Let's go. What a match for you then. New team Cahill though. Yeah, of course. This is a footballer. Okay, slow by Otek. I'm not sure Banks is gonna be able to catch up. Paco should have this in the bag. Football player. Oh, but it's fine for them. Paco, no, 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 no. It's fine. It's fine. Barely. What a round.
Victory.
You know, Tavares is good. I like Tavares. I wish we kept him. That was the only good game Ganduzi ever played. Couldn't stand him. And mine was in the wall. Nice start. Binks already quite far ahead. Otak losing a little bit. Alright, Paco in third now. Nobody flies out. Really close round. It's all in the drift as usual. Who gets it the best? Binks is on too far left, has to readjust. We'll lose everything. And Biggs from first to last because of that. Chance to ace. This is super close. Mime needs to attack. But Ota gets to the reactor quicker. Goes wider, but then tighter. What a round. Sick top 3.
Victory.
And Binks was actually first. Binks was on a 0.1. Citizen Battle is keeping Cengiz under. He was good there, yes, but he was shit in the Premier League. And Paco is out. We shall match with separate so I can see all of them. There's simply too many. Would be here all day. There's so many good matches indeed. Do any basketball players? NBA, yes. Outside of NBA, no. Binks must be on a crazy one again. And the only way Paco can come back is if someone fails the drift. Right, quite conservative there by everyone. Just giddy, no. Although when I say NBA, it's more 10 years ago than now. I know the older players, I guess. Paul George, for example. Players like that. I'm probably not gonna know the young ones. Hey, Binks wins. 106.96. What a time by Binks. And it's even a PB by mine, but it's not enough. The Binks is insanely fast, and you can see why Boca picked this. That is crazy pace. That is by far the fastest time we've seen. Absolutely crazy, but they're only 1 point ahead. And Binks can sometimes be inconsistent, but it's Paco who has to respawn. Oh, Mime is first now. Now Paco had more respawns. I mean, here he's dead anyway after the first respawn. It might makes it into first. Needs to nail the drift. That's good enough, at least to stay ahead of Otak. Oh. Okay, gains a bit. Can try to attack first, but needs to make sure he doesn't make a mistake here. Drops the gear. Oh no, oh no, oh no. It's equal. That is so lucky. That is actually so lucky it's equal. But he saves it. Oh, Nemesis are still in. I mean, just 1,000 quicker by Otak, then it could have been over. This is crazy, and just Binks is too fast. That's the problem. I think Paco can maybe beat him. That's why he's failing, because he's being pushed for pace. It's so hard to play against someone as fast as Binks. But look at this start. A chance now. But then he loses it on plastic from first to third. Now even Otak is overtaking. It's Mime in first. Paco coming back for a short moment. And Paco is out. Third round in a row that he's out. And everything is on Mime. It's just not working. Otak! What a line. Absolutely crazy. And Boca can end it now. I'm just staying second. And then hope for the ace. They are really good here. Yeah, 107.17. Very good. Very, very good. And Marvino ace up. You think I can beat that?
Victory.
They're beating my PB every round. Mine and Paco's PBs were 107.3 when we played. They're beating that every round. Oh, Mime with a little touch. But in a match like this, could mean it's over. Because Nemesis need to ace. How does he catch up 0.4? Unless Binks crashes or respawns. Well, that's one down. But Binks is still alive. Otak with a respawn, he's completely out. So much pressure on Binks now. Who shouldn't even care about Paco, he just cares about Mime. It's Binks versus Mime, this one. How is he alive? How did that even work? How do reactors work in this game? There should have been a full stop, but he's somehow still going. But it means he's lost even more. Oh, it's almost 0.7. I mean, it's all about Binks, pretty much. Does he fall off or not? No, he doesn't. Binks too good on this. Sick. 107.16. And you have to ace against that. Yeah.
Draw.
I don't think Nemesis played bad. I think Paco's mistakes were down to not being able to beat Boca's pace. It's mostly that. I think if they played against a slightly slower team, Paco would not have died 3 times in a row. I think it's just down to that. I don't think Nemesis played that bad. It's just the best opponent they faced on Reunion so far. Jetlag Ace, they won first map. You said they were gonna win the entire tournament. I don't think winning against Big means they're winning anything. Just calm down. They're gonna get smashed against Boca, Nemesis, Swift. Trust the process. Nemesis 8 was successful. Not yet. Not yet. This is where we come back. This is where the process starts processing. Next round. Next round is when the process starts processing. That's a bad angle. Oh, it's gonna lose so much with that. Oh, it's already 0.4. This round is already over pretty much. Okay, okay, Otak giving a chance. Otak coming back though. It's again Binks in first. Like, it's not crazy pace, but I think it can still be a 0.6. Come on, just hold on to a draw at least. Yeah, that's good. That's 2 inside. But Otak messed up even more, luckily. Yeah, that's good. Just take the draw in this round. It's fine. Could have been much worse after the start. Nice. Keyboard domination. 79. They can beat that. For sure. Big Giga butted. It's not over yet. Let's see, round 2. Just avoid those early mistakes. That looks much better already. Oh, super close start. Lovely bug slide, then goes maybe a bit too wide. Oh, Binks with a crash. Chance now. Over 0.2. Come on, now it's 37. This is it. This is the Nemesis map pick. Gotta get it done now. 35. He is catching up, but it's not enough yet. Then jumps. It's a pretty big mistake. He's gonna lose more. Just get the bug slide. Yes, looks good. Now from this point on, they should never crash anywhere. It's too easy. Even if you touch on the inside, you still don't lose this much. This should be it, and yes, that's it. Look at the times. 59 and 63. Absolutely insane round. This is why this is the first pick. 4-1 is huge, especially because they're both really strong here. This looked like the Mime's best map in the first match. I'm more worried about Ascension later. Oh, Binks is out again. That is great news. So it's just Otak left. Now I say just Otak, but feels like Binks is a bit faster. So you would prefer to pull against Otak. Mime full crash. Where's Binks? Okay, Mime stays in third at least. It's fine. It could have been worse. That was a full stop into the checkpoint. Could have been worse. If Paco stays in first, this is fine. Your victory is great. A bug slide. Oh, Otak God is so much better, but Paco should have a lot more speed. And better section by Otak then. Crash on the inside. It is what it is. Take the draw. Mime has it. Nice.
Draw.
Jetlag can lose 4 runs and Rowan still win the map now. Crazy. And 5-2 is fine. Binks again! Third round in a row. I mean, it's not that big of a disadvantage, but he needs some crazy pace to catch up. Well, here he comes. Or just a little mistake by Mime. Otak is in a really good time. Gotta get the draw from this somehow. They need to beat Binks here. Otak is on a crazy one. They're not catching him unless he crashes. Gotta beat Binks though. Alright, Mime is coming back. Box slide will decide, and most likely they all kind of get it the same. This is super close for the third place. More inside by Mime. He should have this barely. Yes, nice round, really close. Nice comeback by Binks as well. He was over 0.3 behind. Only 0.17 in the end. Very good pace. And yet he still got last. So you can see that here, just a little mistake like that, and see, he is likely gonna finish last because of that. On Limbo you can come back from that, but not on Ellipse. Okay, up to Paco now. Just get second at least. This is the crucial round, because he's completely on his own from the very start of the round. Needs to get second. That's a good Neo slide. All of them keep the gear. Still super close. Different approaches here. Seems like Binks did catch up. All of them almost driving inside of each other. Into the box slide. Come on, Paco. Oh, it's so good by Binks. But Otak messed it up. Paco can't even win this. Come on. One more turn. Slightly more inside than Binks, but Binks has more speed and he gets it. Yes, by 7,000s. Clutch. So clutch when Mime crashed the first corner.
Draw.
That's huge. Checkpoint now. Plot armor. Yeah, they gotta win this. And they've been drawing ever since they got the ace. Just draw after draw after draw. And no mistakes this time in the start by either team. Come on, into the box slide. Oh, and Binks is out. Huge. Huge. This should be draw at the worst. But that's a massive lead over Binks, I think. 3.5 seconds. But Otak also has a pretty decent lead. If Mime can somehow win this and force it onto 9 points. Oh, Otak, little jump. Mime overtakes. And Otak is out. This is it. Ace now. It's nice and easy into the finish. This is easy to save. I don't believe in jinxes. And that's it, 1-1. Nice. Very well played. They're really strong on this map. There was just that one mistake by Mime, but Paco clutched. So no problem. Paying a witch and Etsy to curse Otak. Well timed. Oh, forever paying Boca. Maybe he's just playing Nemesis more, so they're trying harder. Now here, I don't think Mime was that good in the first match. It was good enough against Testcat, but here he's gonna have to step it up. Paco was definitely good enough. I believe in Nemesis here, if Mime just steps it up a little bit. But never send money to France. Fair. Now here, I remember every regional Otak has a lot of issues with the ice exit. Let's see if he's finally fixed it. Okay, Binks is out. Binks is not having a good time right now. And Otak is a little bit behind. This is a very good start to the map. Okay, Otak will catch up a little bit, but this is still fine. Paco already has a nice lead. It's 0.45 over Otak. Paco is just smashing on this map. So mine versus Otak for second, most likely. That should be it. He cannot make it up. He should have respawned straight away. Otak in the mud. Binks has been in the mud since the start. Just nice and easy. Just nice and easy. Smart driving by mime. That's not smart, but I think it's still fine. He goes safe. Is this enough? I think he could have made it. I think he could have made it. If he jumped from far right here, like... If he jumped from here, then went there, and I think he could have made it.
Victory.
It was smart at the beginning. He didn't want to exit on the right, because that can be quite difficult. He exited in the middle, which is in theory easier, but then messed up the part later. So, yeah. From smart to not so smart. But it wasn't a risk, that was safing. If you exit in the middle, that's safe. He was actually safing and then messed it up. Maybe he should have just done the normal line. If you crash on a safe, it's a risk to go safe. Yeah, I get that. Like, sometimes if you change your line, then it's worse than just driving your normal stuff, yeah. Like, that is true indeed. Now, Otak with the clip. Mime overtaking. This is cool. I don't know. I actually have no idea. But if he plays, they're gonna lose anyway. Bach was second, Mime third. Yeah, good enough. Saves it. But they just gotta not think about what happened round one. Like, we can talk about it and mention it, but it's important they don't. Okay, Bank survives. Really sick start by Otak, and then he crashes. That's the jinx we want. Alright, chance again. Come on. He's also drifting there. Mimes, the lines on this map are a bit strange. Like, you can go faster by doing safer lines, actually, than what he's doing. That's fine. They can both overtake Binks on ice. And now he's obviously doing the normal exit, as you can see, on the right. Slow down, makes it. Ooh, that was close. He went for the low jump. Drift looks easier. You have a very little room, it's not easier. It's faster by 100 maybe. And you can easily crash. It's not worth it at all. It's just not worth it. It's a normal drift. It just looks extremely scary. Most of the time it's not worth it. Prefer drift? Nah, when I practiced, I tried it in the beginning because it made sense. But I guess it's just personal preference. I know, for example, both Dawn players also drift. Most players don't drift, to be fair. Just seemed so much more difficult and you gain basically nothing. Mime is losing this. Alright, at least Paco in second though. Crazy time by Otak. That is so hard to beat.
Victory.
5-5. I need another ace. Gracie can't drift. I'm also a tech player. He is trained. I just feel like this is his worst map. Based on what we've seen so far. I also don't like this line at all. He goes tighter than everyone else. Usually ends up last in the start. This could be good. Banks is coming back though. That looks quite consistent for him though, so... Is it max straight? No. But he looks so much better than before. I didn't say anything. We trust the Paco process. It's just this map, guys. It's just this map. Where's Binks? Come on, Paco gets second at least. I don't really get the pick then. If it's his worst map, then why pick this?
Victory.
7-6. Need the ace now. They need to ace, and then it's on Paco to get it over the line in the last round, because it will be 9-7. But easier said than done, because Binks is not really failing that hard anymore. Yes! Good jinx! Good jinx. But Oltek is not failing that hard anymore. Oh, oh, come on. He's last with this, for sure. No chance. Again, Joe is the best outcome here. There's nothing else. Like, there's no way he catches up. Unless they crash into this checkpoint and do a double respawn. How did he survive that? He almost crashed on the right. Attack, slow down. It's just not enough. It's just a draw. And Paco is really strong here, but mine fails most rounds. That's the problem here. That's gonna be 0.7. Pretty good, pretty good. Come on, just clean round. Trust the process. I still believe. Well, now an ace is enough. And Banks has failed to start a few times now. Maybe one more time. Nah, he hasn't. That's a good line. Nice Paco in last, but he's close enough still. This is not an issue. Risking over the gaps. Oltek is out. That's good. That should be a good enough gap. He shouldn't be able to catch up on pace. Alright, come on, just beat Binks. Binks can fail. Binks can definitely fail. But you don't want to leave it up to him. You want to control what you can. Oh, they're so close, all three of them. All of them keep the gear. It's all gonna be decided in the ice exit, come on. Different approaches. Paco is flying. Binks has it. What a line by Binks. You wouldn't even believe he's a keyboard player looking at that. Ah, he got it so good. That was sick.
Draw.
Like, that was pixel perfect inside line. The victory needed now. A draw isn't good enough anymore. Can Binks make it through the start? I shouldn't be spectating mime in the start because of the different line. It's 1 second. Paco who's a bit behind. No! No speed for Wood. Ah, it's over. It's actually over unless they double respawn. There's nothing mine can do. What is he doing? What is he doing? Okay, okay. Come on, mine. Come on, mine. Come on, mine. Come on, mine. Clutch now. No! Again! There is no way. And they still win. Oh, how many throws in the end? Ah, this was winnable. This was definitely winnable. This was so winnable. Paco gets second in that round.
Victory.
Well, he knows what to work on for tomorrow. I believe they're gonna get top 8. He needs to work on Ascension. That's so many times in the end. It's not over yet. It's just 2-1. They can win here. Nobody is good on Sunburn. Although Otak should have a pretty big advantage here, being the only controller player. There's a few sections here where you really want analog input. Come back from this. I believe in the comeback. We haven't even seen what Train Nemesis can do on Sunburn or Limbo. But we believe. Oh, Tech is already ahead of mine with another crash. Oh no. Paco to the rescue. That looks good. He is in first. He just has to avoid jumping out here. Let's see the strategies. Paco with the nose slide. All of them with the nose slide. Mine was that last anyway. So the respawn doesn't really change much. All of them going around. We know that Binks and Otek will both try to go inside if they have to. That's very good for Otak. Binks is far ahead. All of them gotta go risky. Mine with another respawn. Otak with more speed than Paco. Otak! It's not enough, luckily. So close. Okay, that's just the first round. I'm sure it's gonna be fine.
Victory.
Watch Mime now drive 105. This is it. This is the round. That could have gone much worse. Okay. I'm just happy he's still in the round. That was a struggle. No, no! What is happening? What is happening? What is happening? Next round, guys. Next round. This is 115. Next round, 105. Well, we've only got one more fight left. I mean, Paco has to go for first here. Don't think he can afford another loss. Even if it is only 1 point. That's good. Okay, just gotta make it from here. But Otak is closing in. Has a lot of speed. Again, has more speed than Paco. Will it be enough? No, it's 2000s. And Paco is carrying hard at the moment. And Otak has really sick hands. That's the input difference there. Can be just slightly more precise with the stick than with the keyboard. And Otak is taking full advantage. Although luckily Paco always has enough of a lead going into the end. Oh no. Oh no, it's a double crash again. Does he even know this map? What is that turnaround? You don't gain with that. He's also going for a different approach there. He's the only one doing the drift. And if it works, that's fine. Drifting actually is faster if done correctly. He is going for the other line and it works. No, Nemesis are just on 1-1. They're not out. They can afford the one more loss after this. You gotta win 3 out of 5 matches to go through. Oh, Paco is getting chased, and this time he got caught. And now we're in the mud. It's no respawn run, it's just slow. You just can't crash twice at this level. And Paco just can't deny on his own every round. What is that line by mine? Well, let's take that as a positive. It was a clean round, somewhat, after the two little crashes in the start. Okay, much better turnaround now. Yeah, that's good. That's very good. Paco hit a little touch, but it's fine because it's plastic. He's going under. Okay, works. Didn't really make a difference because of the little stumble. Decent 360, and look at how close all of them are. It's all gonna be decided in the last beam who gets more speed. Oh, Otak with a little clip has to go safe. And Binks makes it.
Draw.
There's always at least one of them. They're never failing together. And that is huge on Sunburn. Because it's a very crashy map. If you always have one player who's driving a low 106, that's so hard to beat. And mine not last in the start. That is huge. Binks! Binks with a respawn, Oltec far behind. Chance to come back. This has to be it. It's a pretty big lead. And Paco with the respawn now. This is not that round. He's even last. And Mime. Are they gonna lose it this round? They would have lost if Binks hadn't bonked twice. Well, let's just watch Otak then. Since he's the only one who actually hasn't crashed. I mean, crashed big. He did make that mistake at the very start, like first corner. The Otak 107, and this was the round. That's it. This was the round. And Boca somehow get a victory out of this. The one round where they are not driving a low 106. And now it's two aces or bust. I mean, stranger things have happened. Just trust the process, I guess. Oltek, a little touch, not a big deal. Oh, that's the worst crash. Fuck, I just need one player in the top two. Mime, what is happening there? Game over. That's what's happening. This just wasn't good, man, at all. Seems like Sunburn is even bigger mud than Ascension. And I don't know if they picked this over Limbo because they know that Bok are really good on Limbo, or if they're even worse on Limbo than they are here. There's no way they're going for a two-map strategy, right? Because on Reunion and Ellipse they look good. For sure. It doesn't matter that he missed. Alright, let's see. Let's follow Boss Best for the start. Let's see what Mouse Guy can do. I guess a nice start. It's Mime in last, however this is still fine, he's still close enough. Fighting with Boss Best for the third place and Ratchet already ahead. Goes a bit wider. We'll have more exit speed than Boss Best. Pretty solid round so far, no mistakes from either side. And Ratchet still in first. Mime and Paco just waiting for a chance to overtake and get the ace. Very nice turn by both. And Ratchet drops to third, but it's not over yet. coming up to the box light here. Ratchet has to readjust. We'll lose to Mime and Paco. Great chance now to ace. Got almost a 0.2 lead. That should be good enough to get over the line. And that works, and that it will be the ace. Very nice. And that's it. If they drive like this, then I don't think Bossbez can keep up. They just gotta drive 110-8, and that's gonna be enough. That's already the perfect start. Again, just avoid the mistakes here at the start. For Ratchet, they're attacking so hard. And he is in second. Bossbez already losing a little bit. Oh, but that's a massive mistake by Mime. Bossbez also crashes, and he is fragile, so he will be struggling there. Now Paco just gotta make sure he wins this 1v1. To keep up the 3-point lead. It's looking good so far. I mean, Bossbez is kind of safe in third, and Mime is dead last. Those positions are likely not gonna change. The only thing that can change is the first place here. Oh, Ratchet tried. Bossbez with a respawn. That's actually pretty big. So all of a sudden, this is a victory for Nemesis. There he goes. Ratchet in second, and the Mime finishes in third. Pretty good. Getting a victory out of that is huge.
Victory.
Because it was really easy for Bossbez to save, but he found a way to crash, so even better. 5-1, huge lead. And Ratchet with the touch. This is going one way only. No, 0.2 of a lead already, and it's Bossbez who is the slower player of the two. So Nemesis with an amazing chance to get another ace. That's not the angle you want at all. Bossbez just doesn't look any good on this map. It's Ratchet who's closer now. Catching up to Paco, and he's out. Now again, it's Bossbez who's the closest. And the gap is massive. Come on, just save it all the way from here. That looks good enough. Over 0.6 of a lead. So far, the end has never been an issue, as it shouldn't be. Yeah, very nice, very safe, wide lines, no need to risk. The save times, 8-1, brilliant start.
Ace.
One more victory needed. And this could be over very swiftly. Close start. Anything can happen in this round still. Bossbez kind of messes up the angle, so can't catch up. Still in last, has less speed than both Mime and Paco. This is actually an amazing round by Paco. That was a crazy checkpoint. Once again, he is on a 0.4, but will he keep up the pace? This is a really good round overall. And this is it. When Mime and Paco are this fast, Bossbez just cannot keep up. Now Mime... Oh, Mime actually falls off. It's still fine though. A draw is a-okay for Nemesis here. 9-2 is a huge gap. And there's just no way Swift are gonna overcome that. Just one more top 2 placing needed.
Draw.
Could have been done this round, but it's fine. Swifty need 2 aces and a victory at least. However, they are in the lead. Paco has touched already. Is this gonna be one of the biggest comebacks we've ever seen? I'm thinking of Boss Bez with it. Very different approach. Paco is out. Now it's up to Mime. But look at the speed difference compared to Boss Bez. Good drift. Now in this round, it's just Mime versus Boss Bez. Ratchet doesn't even matter. Mime just has to make sure he beats the slower player. Kinda scary, but it's fine. So far, so good. Just has to survive this. Oh, Boss Bez, slow speed. And that should be enough for Mime. Even overtakes her first. Just one turn remaining. Nicely done around the obstacles, and that is gonna be good enough. No problem for Nemesis whatsoever on that one. As expected. But I think all of the other maps are gonna be way closer than this. Nemesis are just much better on this one. But now Limbo, a map we have not seen yet today. At least when it involved Nemesis. We have seen it in the Big versus Lion Coast match. But that's a whole different story. Let's see, so Mime's online PB 105.98 and Paco's 68. If they can drive 105s, they're gonna win this. No questions asked. No doubt whatsoever that they would win if they're capable of that in a match. However, that's easier said than done. Let's see. I also have no clue how good Swifty are here. Let's see. Ratchet 105.92, Boss Bez 106.06. So kind of similar to Mime's online PB. But as we know, it doesn't have to mean anything. And this is probably the hardest map of the map pack, the crashiest map as well. Pretty decent pace so far, all the players really close to each other. Onto the drift. Ratchet gets it the best, showing his tech skills. And Paco is in last, but this is where it's all decided. Ratchet is out. Paco is struggling. Also has to respawn. It's Boss Bez versus Mime for first now. Looks good for Boss Bez. Very nice bob. Mime is trying, but Boss Bez has more speed and Mime even crashes. He should just go safe here all the way around. Yes, that is a good decision. Mime gets second, Ratchet makes it in third, and Paco in last. Both of them making the mistake, but it is the hardest section of the map indeed. Especially if you use the fastest strategy there. Let's see if round 2 can be better. Solid start again. Nobody really struggling with the start. And there goes Ratchet. Has to respawn. Once again a 2v1 for Nemesis. They're up against Boss Bez, but he looks much better on Limbo than he did on Ellipse. Just gotta make sure they survive the turnaround. Water bounce. Paco is struggling. And he does survive. But he's gonna lose so much compared to Boss Bez. He is fully relying on a respawn here. The Boss Bez looks good. Mime should have this to equal the score. Can Boss Bez make it? Yes, just barely. That was close. Solid time by Mime. This is what we're looking for. 106.0s. That's 3-3. Would be huge if Nemesis can take this map. That's a lot of pressure on Swifty then. Slightly slower start by Paco. doesn't seem to be as good on Limbo as on the other 4 maps. That's quite clear to see. Still fine though, as Ratchet makes another mistake. So far, he has crashed 3 out of 3 rounds. Nemesis got a pounce. One of these has to be an ace. But Bossbets, however, so far, he's been really solid. Onto the turnaround. This time works for Paco. Maybe this is the chance. But Bossbets is not giving up. He is so strong in this section. Look at this. Once again comes back, overtakes Paco. And Bossbets is out. This has to be the ace. This is huge. Come on, just make it. Both going high and both will make it. Nice. Huge round. 6-3. Taking full advantage of all of those mistakes by Ratchet. And the first time Bossbets crashes, Nemesis get it done. That is absolutely huge. Very nice performance here. And Mime is definitely stepping up here. And Ratchet again. Ratchet doing a ballerina thing there. I have no clue what that was. But he is out. And so far he's made a mistake in every single round. As opposed to Mime, who's been flawless so far. So I just think Mime needs to focus on fixing his troubles on Ascension for tomorrow, because I think that something is doable in one day. And with Sunburn, it just is what it is. I think Nemesis will have a really good chance of even winning, as long as Mime, well, just fixes Ascension. However, we still have a Paco versus Bossbez here. It's like a pretty big crash. Will allow Bossbez to win the round. Mime, unfortunately, all the way to last. Let's see if Bossbez can make it. Looks good. Nice. Paco in second. Ratchet will make it, and a Mime in last. Still fine. 7-5 is fine. But they need one more victory, ideally. Also now. To get to 9 points. And force Swifty to get the ace. Otherwise they would lose. It's fine. One mistake is fine. Mime will bounce back, I have no doubts. Ratchet, that's very slow, but at this point, you gotta think that it's shaken up a bit. He's crashed every round so far. So maybe he's just taking it a bit safer to make sure he gets to the finish. Look at the stats, 66% crashes and 0% top ones. We're used to seeing much better from him. Also a slow turnaround, both Nemesis players make it. Trying to beat Bossbez, who's very slow over the bulb. You know, Ratchet actually goes up to second all the way. Paco versus Ratchet, it could be over right here. If Paco can win this, he is risking. And Ratchet stumbles, and that's gonna be enough. Nemesis take it already, 10-5. That was very convincing. Like, at no point were they in any sort of trouble. Very, very nice. Mime flawless except that one round, but when he made that mistake, Paco was there. Perfect team play. So Limbo is a good map, judging by that. Sure, they might be lacking a little bit of pace compared to teams like Big or Swift, but they seem to be more consistent than most teams, at least. And now Ascension. Chance for Mime to show that the previous 2 matches were just unlucky. Come on, we believe. We believe that he can get it done now. Look at the stats, 60% top ones. That's insane in a match of this level. This is also Swifty's second pick, so you would imagine they're very strong on this map. Let's see what Bossbez is doing. And the mouse is mousing on wood. That looks good. All 4 players still really close to each other. Let's see the different approaches here, and Mime sets up for the drift, doesn't get the drift, and this is why I hate that approach. So now it's up to Paco here. No, no, not there, not there. Oh no, he cannot make it. Oh no. Well, we still have reunion. That's gonna be an easy ace here for Swifty. Really nice time by Ratchet. But drifting that turn comes to haunt Mime. It was gonna happen at some point. I've never seen anyone drift there every time and not get punished for it. So it was bound to happen. Still fine. Still 2-0 up. We still trust the process. We still have reunion as map 4. So no need for panic at all. Even this is still winnable. Well, maybe less winnable right now. You never know what's gonna happen. Ratchet clips and Mime doesn't drift. He is adapting. You love to see it. And you never know what's gonna happen. Stay ahead of Ratchet and maybe Bossbaz messes up. That's a slow uphill for Bossbaz. But then a very nice grass section though. He learned how to not drift. I'm proud of him. Sometimes you just gotta adapt. Bossbaz has lost a lot, but Paco is just too far behind. But a victory is good. That's 1 point back. There's a chance here. Ratchet has been really poor this match compared to his usual level. Just 1 round win. Other than that, he crashed so many rounds. So I think there's still a chance here. 4-2 is overturnable. For sure. As long as Mime doesn't drift there. Decent start for all 4 players. Bossbaz is going a little bit wider. Oh, Mime is out even before he has a chance to drift. Ratchet also with a crash, so now Paco with a pretty good shot to get first here. At least keep it at 4-2, which would be 5-3 then. Mime, I think, too far behind to do anything. He needs a respawn in order to catch anyone. And Paco has 0.35, which is a pretty big lead. This should be good enough. Bossbaz a little slide out there. Went a little wider than he would have wanted to. This is no problem at all. Mime is just too far behind. Paco gets it done. Ratchet makes it with a slowdown. Bossbaz also makes it. Really, really strong time, and Mime is even going safe.
Draw.
That's strong, but he needs Mime. Come on. We know Mime has the pace here. Just needs to stop crashing everywhere. Slow start. That's fine though, better than crashing. Bossbaz has crashed. Bossbaz is in trouble here. That's a really slow start. Come on, a huge chance now. Especially because it's only against Ratchet, who's been the crash hero of the 2 so far. This is the chance. Please don't drift. He did a little one this time. And look at how much he lost to Ratchet. It's still fine. He can catch up. It's 0.2 of a gap. Much better drift than Ratchet. Here he goes. Into second. That looks good. Paco is struggling. Drops the gear there. Come on. Still doable though. With a better exit here. And Ratchet is sliding. That's it. Please don't fail this. No. At an angle, he barely makes it. That was so close. That was so close to clipping the landing and being stuck in a loop of respawns. But he gets it. It's 6-5. Mime wins the round. Yeah, someone is breaking for him. Mime outsourcing that corner now. But hey, whatever works. Look at the boss bus go. It's Ratchet once again in last. 6-5 is pretty big. Everyone's surviving wood again. There have been very few mistakes compared to other matches there. Let's see. Okay. See, much better than before. This is so much better. Look at this. Just stop drifting there and it's gonna be fine. I think Ascension can be a good map for Nemesis. As long as Mime stops drifting there. That's fine. Paco first, Mime third. That's really good. A victory would be huge here. Just stay in these positions. Oh, Ratchet attacking. Bozbez also. And it just flips the other way. And now it's a victory for Swifty. Ratchet going wide. Close. And they both lose their 1v1s. 7-7. Come on, match point. This is so close. Chance to win the match now. I mean, that can happen. Ice is always decisive. There's the mistake. I mean, it's 0.75. He can catch up if someone crashes. He's not fully out of this. But it's a pretty big gap, and now that's a massive gap. And a chance to win. Come on. 0.6 ahead of Bozbez. Ratchet is completely out. Please don't drift. Yes. Look at this. Beautiful. Mime absolutely killing it right now. And Bozbez has crashed. This is it. If they do not crash, it's over. Come on. Just safe. But don't go safe finish. Just safe jumps. Very nice. It's almost 2 seconds now. Yes. Yes. Beautiful. Yes. Stay on the right. Yes, that's it. 2-1. Nice. That's 2-1. One more win needed. Just one more win. This was quite comfortable, I think. 3-0. Only this map was kind of close, but that's because mine drifted. It would not have been close otherwise. I don't know which one is jet lag. Okay, we'll quickly... I think it's 19. Yep. Alright, well there you go. You saw Mada get it done. We'll watch Swift. Oh, you wanted to see that. Well, hope you're happy. See, Swift only 1-1 against Big. The ACs are ACing, as you can see. AC, ace? Maybe you can only ace if you have the AC working. 105.85. The EPOS is EPOSing as well. Oh, that's rough. You lose so much with that because all of this is mudded then. That's 1 second. And chance for big, but EPOS is a tough opponent to beat. The times EPOS drives on these maps are just insane. No Prime also with a respawn, cementing his last place. EPOS with his little drift there. Yeah, Big. Looks like they're doing much better. Granati even in with the other line. Catches up a little bit, but EPOS is too fast. It doesn't even help. Different approaches. EPOS has to make sure he doesn't fail. The thing is, Swift are in a position where EPOS can win this on his own. Well, he's not gonna win this round. And now he cannot win on his own. Because it's 5-5. Well, he could have just won every round, but not anymore. Let's see the stats. Massa. Typical Granati stats, to be honest. And No Prime similar to Massa. Oh, another crash. Up to no prime now. I know it's EPOS, but 0.9 is too much. What's going on in Puffers versus Boca? 2-2 and it's 8-8. That's crazy. But that match is also so important because the winner goes to day 2 with a top 2 seed. Absolutely insane. What, 2-0? Yeah, that's a bit different. And Granadi has failed. EPOS has caught up almost 0.4. Can they actually ace this? Can they actually ace this? They're gonna ace. They're gonna ace. Nah, he was 0.9 behind and they ace. What a comeback. Huge. Once again, as usual, if EPOS fails, no prime always wins the round. It's crazy team chemistry. Puff Bros 1-3-0. Alright, they are the main favorites, I think. Might be them versus Swift. What a close round this is, and look at the different approaches. It's only Massa with a little touch. That slows you down just a little bit. You lose like 1 or 2 speed, but it's not a big deal if you touch there on the right. Nice execution there by Granadi. Massa has lost quite a lot in the drift. You would not expect that to happen. And this is a huge chance for Swift. They just gotta survive because the gap is massive. EPOS. Oh, what a section by EPOS. 105.86, no prime. Just blown away. Nah, that was really good. Tier 1 Swift. I wonder which one they lost. Chance on reunion to finish it off. No prime just getting the mistakes out of the way in the warm-up. Always smart. That's like the worst thing you can do on this map. Now let's see the pace. We've seen Binks with a 106. We've seen both Paco and Mime with some insane times here. Let's see what these guys can do. Feels like Granadi hasn't done anything wrong and yet he is 0.16 behind. That's how high the level is. So far, really good by everyone. EPOS is still ahead. Very nice, it's just no prime a bit behind now. And now the crucial part. All of them get it done again. This is a sick round. EPOS actually losing compared to both the big players. Massa messes up the exit of the bob. No prime comes back, but then messes up the angle later. Oh, better turn by New Prime. Can go tighter, and New Prime gets third. Nice. Good pace by all of them, really. Eight more points for Swift to lock in day 2. That's a nice start. And Granadi is very slow across the wood. Has to wait for the gear shift as well. He's gonna be out of this. It's up to Massa. This is huge for Big. So Epos a little bit behind. Oh, Massa, what a nice turn. Actually looks quite good for him right now. He is Mr. Tech player. He should get this done. Yep, good drift. No Prime not able to catch up. Epos just keeps losing even more. And Massa would be very happy with a draw here. Just one more section. That looks good. Nice, another point too. The pace is pacing.
Draw.
Nice job by Massa. Still a little late by Swift. Hello, Mr. Random Loaders. Alright, XJ, I will. I'll remember that. So Granadi again, but now Massa with pretty much the same mistake as Granadi. I was gonna say Granadi again last, but at least he is close enough to the Swift players. This feels like a much better opportunity for Swift to ace. Once again, one big player against them. That is a great section by Granadi. Can he get the drift here? That is a good angle. Guess the speed. Kind of the same as Epos, maybe a little bit more. New Prime feels out of reach for now. Oh, he's trying his best, but Epos is overtaking. Epos has the advantage here, and Epos will get it done. Ace for Swift. Great chance now to close out the match. Just 4 more points. Especially if there's one big player crashing every single round, so... Big need to step up. Big need at least a victory now. Otherwise it might be too difficult. Good start by Granadi. And finally they both make it across the wood section. That was scary by No Prime, but it does pay off. He is in first right now. All 4 players still really close. And so far, no mistakes by Swift at all. They've been pretty much flawless on this. It's Epos actually in last. Into the drift. Massa going wide. Will have to readjust, so he will lose some time with that. Allow Epos to catch up completely. Now Epos is up to 3rd, but it's still super close. Both fights are really close. Looks like it's gonna be a draw only. Great times. Double point 1. The mapping has a finalist map in XPU, I gotta hope now. Hope you get the slot. So the gap here is still the same. Still looking very good for Swift. And how do you even ace this team? They're just not making any mistakes. Pace is always there. And there he goes. Of course it happens now. And it's up to Epos to make sure he at least gets the loss. Three losses would be enough for Swift right now, so they just gotta make sure they get 1 player in second every round. It's gonna be tough. Oh, Granadi has more speed, and now Epos might be in trouble. It's Epos versus Massa. That was pretty good, full risk here. He's going for it. He might have it. No. He does have it. By 100. Insane end by Epos. And he saves the day. Absolutely crazy.
Victory.
Must like be doing scenery? I mean, whatever is enjoyable for you. Oh. Not there. Now it's up to New Prime, and usually New Prime does win rounds when Epos crashes. So New Prime has been activated this round. And Epos can catch up if the big players make some smaller mistakes. However, Granada is doing a great job right now. So far ahead in first. Oh, it's not looking good for Swift. It's all in this drift. New Prime has a little bit more speed than Massa. And that's what he needs to focus on. Just beat Massa. Granada doesn't matter here. Can he keep the gear? Looks good for New Prime. And that will be enough. I get a Granada in an insane time. But it's just not enough for Big. And now 9-7. This is it. This is the sudden death round. Somebody will win the map. Will Big win the second one? Or will Swift qualify for day 2? No mistakes are acceptable right now. Pressure at its highest. And Big need an ace. So far it's looking good for them. And Granada is so fast on Reunion. So I think Epos and New Prime just need to focus on beating Massa here. He's still in it though. All in this drift. If someone crashes here, it's over. Especially if it's a big player. Very slow by New Prime. Epos is out. Now it's up to New Prime, who has no speed whatsoever. And Big are the team that's known to ace in situations like this. And the gap is massive between Massa and New Prime. It's 0.2 still. If Massa doesn't crash, it's over. He doesn't. And Massa will make it. Again, a Granadian absolute bot. Just drive the same times over and over again. And Big win. When they needed to. We're going on to the decider. What a comeback. What do you think of the new World Tour maps? 2 0 out of 10 maps, 3 10 out of 10 maps. So I am interested in playing. But overall it's closer to what I like than this map pack. So Ascension is the decider. Okay. Epos is unbeatable here. So it's interesting that it's the last map and Swift hadn't picked it before. A really close start. I wonder if anyone is gonna drift. What a section by Massa. This is so close. See, nobody drifts. This is still anyone's round. They're probably gonna keep it up like this until the ice section. And now Epos has separated himself a little bit, but then drops down all the way to third. That's how close it is. Look at this. All of them within 0.06. They survive ice. Now it's just the exit. Looks much better for Big. Can they get the ace? It's so close. But Epos denies. 2-1 Big. Are Big actually gonna win this? Super fast and super close race there. Oh, there's the first mistake by Massa. Right after getting the victory. Even has to respawn, he's completely out of this one. But Granada is in first. Oh, no prime so close, but makes it. This is crucial for Granati. Needs to deny. Cannot afford to get ace straight away. Different approaches. What Epos is doing is much riskier than what Granati is doing. And it is paying off. Good ice slides. Epos flapping around. Cannot stay in first. Granati overtakes. And Granati just barely stays ahead. Great job. Saves the 1-point lead.
Draw.
Just gotta make sure my phone is charging. It doesn't want to charge. It's all going wrong. Forget that. Let's see if Swift can come back here. Well, ever since I've joined the match, Granati has been playing incredibly well. So the stats must be... Look at this. 0% crashes. 25% top ones. This is outrageous. Imagine having a player who never crashes. Like, it's not 100% accurate, this thing, but gives sort of an overview of what's happening. And once again, he's doing well, but he's only in third still. Epos is so far ahead. But anything can happen on ice. And Big needs something to happen, because right now they're getting aced. Oh, good exit by Granati. More speed than New Prime. He needs this second place, but he over risks. And that's it. That's the ace by Swift. That was almost world record by Epos. What a round. And this is why I said that Epos is unbeatable here. 0.26 in rounds in a situation like this. Absolutely outrageous. So it was New Prime, I think, with a 0.5, and it went completely unnoticed. Just because of Epos this time. That's just unbelievable. Well, Big need to come back, and there's definitely still in it. It's only 2 points of a gap. Still looking good for them. Good jumps. Once again, every round has been like this. Well, except the one where Massa crashed early on, but usually it's all 4 players within 0.1 all the way. Still anyone's round. Epos with a little mistake. Maybe chance for Big to ace. Looks good for Granati. It's also good for New Prime. Massa with a mistake. Epos will be able to overtake. So in the end, it's another victory for Swift. And New Prime now with a 0.36. What are they doing?
Victory.
How is this the decider? How is this not one of their better maps? Like, first pick. The times are unbelievable. 7-4 now. And how do Big even overcome this? Because they need 2 players to drive a 0.3 at this point. Oh, and Massa with a respawn. Yeah, he was the one crashing there. I saw a car going far left. It was Massa, and now it's mud for Big. Because the best they can get out of this round is a draw. And that doesn't do anything for them. I think he's still ahead, though. It's a smaller mistake than Massa's. This is still okay for Swift, of course. And New Prime here can just chill. Wait for a mistake from Granati. If it doesn't happen, that's fine. He gets the draw then. Very tight Granati. New Prime will be able to catch up. Very low jump, but it's not enough. And Epos will secure third, so this definitely goes into the favor of Swift. Nah, he messed up the end. A lot. The ice exit was bad. That's why he lost a lot. You saw how much New Prime caught up. What's he doing? It's all falling apart for Epos now after that insane time. But No Prime is doing the job. They need a victory here. So with a respawn by a big player, Epos can get third and then No Prime first. But at the same time, they're one No Prime mistake away from getting aced. Still anyone's round. Massa with a little crash. That's fine. He's gonna remain in third. But Big needs something here. At least a victory and then force sudden death again. And it would actually be sudden death for the match overall. And look at this fight. That's so low, but No Prime will stay ahead. 55. He's playing really well.
Draw.
Apparently that's a 0.5. And now Big need an ace, but will also have to do something in the round after, either victory or an ace. So this is just the worst version of 9-7. There was a mistake there. It's Massa who has to go for the inside line that Mime usually takes. And how did they ace from this point? I mean, they're fully relying on mistakes by Swift, which can happen. I mean, pressure is a very high level right now. So you never know. You gotta keep trusting the process. Drive until the finish line and hope that something will happen. As unlikely as it may be. And Granati is first. If Massa can somehow climb into second. It's okay, but just not good enough. It's not gonna be enough. Epos makes the jump, and that's gonna be it for Swift. A very hard-fought win.
Draw.
But in the end, they make it into day 2. What a match that was. Come on. Let's start off on the right foot. So far, it's been smooth sailing on Lips. But then again, this is a whole new level. It's Mime a bit behind. No, he tried too hard there. First mistake of the match. He really went for the full inside risk. And straight away, Big with a nice advantage. Oh, not on the Lips. This is such an easy map to save as well. That's despair round 1 already. But they can turn this around. I believe. And they're just not gonna fail. Like, they are the worst team to give an easy ace to. Because they will never fail. They're always aware of what's happening. Big are one of the teams who play 2v2 the best. Always safe when they can. Always check what they need to do. Always in communication with each other. It's the worst team to crash early against. So 3-0 down, and it's still fine. We still believe. Now this is a better start. Baco in first, Mime in third. Better angle than Massa as well. Now it's top 2 and Granati a little bit behind. Trying with an inside box slide. Looking very good for Baco, but that Mime crashes. Not like this. Baco is on an insane run, but it doesn't matter. And he needs to win still. Massa with a mistake, but he's not gonna drop down to last with that. And again, he had the room for error there, because even with a mistake, he's still only third. So risking was a good decision. However, it seems to keep losing even more. Maybe a chance for mine. Let's just see if Paco can make it. Yes, he can. He had to try. He was last anyway.
Draw.
Only a draw. But strong round for Paco. Potential is definitely there. We need a prime mime. That's good, but look at Massa go. Already 0.15 ahead. Massa, little bump. It's fine. No, not again. Every single round there's a mistake there. That's 3 out of 3 for Mime now. It was Paco first round there, but Mime failed even earlier. Now, second mistake of the same type. And Massa is really far ahead, so this might even be a loss, not even a draw. Only the box that can save us now. It's not enough. That's gonna be 6-2. Oh, this is looking rough. Very nice time. Well, this was never gonna be an ace anyway. His start was too good. 0.15 already ahead after 2 or 3 turns. Well, 6-2. Now, Big did come back from this against Swift on Reunion. It was 4 points of a difference. So I believe Nemesis can also come back from this on the lips. And Massa with a very strong start. How do you beat this? Oh my, I'm losing even more now. Also going wide. Please don't crash here. Finally he survives, but that's an insane time by Paco there. 30.28. This could be an online world record if he keeps up the same pace. Just the round overall is insane. He has slowed down a bit now. Onto the box slide. There goes Paco, but Mime just down to last even. It's up to Mime now. This is aceable if he gets an insane last turn. Look at him go, look at him go, look at him go. He's trying, but now Massa saves the day. That was so close.
Victory.
He had a sick line, but Massa just gets a little bit more exit speed. At least the victory, that's 1 point back. And the level is just really high. Chance now. Massa is the faster player of the big duo. So maybe following that mistake, Nemesis can actually do something here. Onto the box slide. Again, wide for Mime. He is going for speed there. Massa with a respawn. He is definitely out of this. And Mime makes it. This is looking very good. Come on, it's a 2v1. This is a really important round. Get it to 7-7 and make them scared. Oh, it's so close. No, Paco with a mistake now, but Granati can still fail. It's not completely out, so Granati can fail. Maybe he doesn't. Going towards another victory now. Alright. Looks good for Mime. Alright. Another point closer. 8-6 now. 2 more victories and it would be overtime. A little bump there by Granati. Doesn't lose too much with that. And now mistake by Massa. Another chance. Come on. 0.2 of a gap now. A Grenadier can catch that much. But this is a great position to be in. And he's already caught up. Because Mime had a really poor section. Now he's actually closer to Massa than he is to Grenadier, and he crashes. Oh, this could be heading towards 9-7. And that is really do or die. Can Mime somehow catch up? But he needs a mistake by the big players. Paco will get first, as long as he doesn't full stop somewhere. And there will be a 1-10-5. But it's only good enough for a draw. And it's now or never. This is gonna be the last round on the lips. Who's gonna take it? Ace for Nemesis or anything else for big? And better start for big. But then Massa with a little mistake. The door is opening. However, it's still super close. Everyone still with a chance to win the round. Let's see from Massa's perspective. And luckily Mime survives. That corner there has been his nemesis, and that was so close. So Nemesis have a really good chance here to actually ace. Massa is 0.3 behind Mime. And Grenadier touches. This has to be it. This is it. Are big actually gonna throw it away here? Grenadier is still closer than Massa. That was a really good box slide. He is catching up to Paco. It's all gonna be in his ending. Who has more speed? Who is gonna get a better turn? Paco needs this. Who's gonna get more speed? It's actually gonna be Grenadier. No way. He wins the round even from that. He was 0.2 behind. He even crashed. Like, how did he not lose more? I don't get it. Everyone saw him crash. And it's just... I don't know. Sometimes you touch there and you don't really get punished. And his ending was pixel perfect. That could have been it. And now it's 2 map picks by big. This is not a good position to be in. Well, let's see. It is limbo. We know big are incredibly strong here, but they can fail just like any other team. Let's see. Oh, that's a bad mistake. You never want to crash there. Because it's so easily avoidable. Now it's up to Mime to get first. I think this is a decent map for Nemesis. They looked pretty good here last time. Oh, he completely mistimed the turn. Oh no. And Big still have a lot of work to do if they want to ace. Not the easiest map to save. That looks very good. And for the second map in a row, Big might start off with an ace. 2 respawns by Paco, 1 respawn by Mime. Big can even go full safe if they want to, but they don't have to, and that's gonna be 3-0 Big. On limbo straight away. It's not looking good at all. Need to fight back immediately. Otherwise this is gonna go out of control very quickly. That's a bad start already. It could be worse, but just very slow, and then Mime crashes. It's all falling apart. It's a decent pace by Big. Paco needs to catch up. Needs second at least here, but even second is bad in this situation. Can they both survive? They both do. Granati a little more speed than Paco even. So this is looking really good for them. That's decent. Can they just make the jumps? Granati going low. And it works. Massa 105.86 with a high jump. This one might be over. Might be down to Ascension. Ascension, Reunion, and Sunburn. That's gonna be very unlikely. Nah, there's been a mistake in the start every single round, and he's even stuck in a respawn loop. This could be 9-0. They did so much better against Swifty. This is just not it. Sometimes it's just not your match. And the Big are completely dominating right now. Good turnarounds by all of them, but once again Paco gets it the worst, even though he didn't even get it bad. It's not as good as the Big duo. Oh yeah, I saw it immediately. 9-0, complete domination. They're both going low, barely. 105.71. And the 92. That's crazy. I think on this one there was absolutely nothing they could have done. There's just nothing. Big are too good here. When they play like this, they're unbeatable. The times are too good. And Big just need one more point. Massa could have been the same thing that happened to Mime last round, but it's actually Granati with a bigger mistake, and Mime again. Mime cannot even survive the start. How bad is it? Pretty bad. Considering it's ace or nothing. It's pretty bad. I actually need 3 aces in a row to get out of this. Yeah, I just don't see it. That's good. It's actually Massa in first, following that early mistake. But Mime way too far behind, so even if Paco wins, it doesn't really make a difference. Weird mistake, not gonna lie. You don't see that very often. But it's gonna be good enough. 2-0 Big. 3 in a row. Need a full comeback.
Victory.
Or hope to get it done in the last round then. Just Nemesis complete outclassed on Limbo. There's nothing to say other than well done to Big. There was never a chance there. Not even remotely. And I think here there is a chance. If Mime plays a bit better than before on Ascension. But there is a chance. Hope that doesn't happen in a round. Hope that doesn't happen. Let's see. I'm not gonna watch Mime in the start because he has a different start line. He always goes a lot tighter. It's Granadi now in last. But this is the part that matters a lot. And Granadi does it beautifully. So it's now Mime in last, but he is still close enough to be able to attack the others. And as you can see, he has completely switched his strategy around. He is not drifting anymore, which is very smart. Paco in first. It's only Grenadi standing in their way now of acing, but Massa is coming back. So it's still anyone's round. And really didn't look like he touched, but then he definitely did later. So he is chained to last now. Paco, very nice job. Paco will make sure he gets first. Massa second. Grenadi will get it. A new PB by Paco online, and that's an insane time. 26.46. Sick by Paco. But again, it's Mime with the mistake. If Mime just improves a little bit, just drives cleaner. I know it's incredibly hard. I guess not as easy as what I'm saying, but that's what it takes to win a match like this. Massa with a little readjustment, otherwise he would have definitely crashed there, but it's Grenadi who crashes. It's a good chance for Nemesis again. Another 2v1. 0.5 is a pretty big gap for Grenadi to overcome. And again, it's Paco who has already accumulated quite a big lead. It's Mime versus Massa who are dead even right now. Massa with a little bit more speed. Better uphill as well. But Mime is coming back. And Massa messes up the gear. Huge chance now. Big lead over Massa. Just don't fail this. That looks good enough. Massa is not even close. Just survive. Nice. This is the recipe. Paco needs to carry. Mime just needs to drive clean. And big are beatable then. There's still hope left here. Especially if Big continue with his mistakes. It's gonna be Mime in last with that start. Still fine though. Now finally clean start for both big players. But it's Massa with a really poor dirt section, will allow Mime to overtake. They lose speed by Mime, but makes it. And now player field is separated into two 1v1s. But still looking very good for Nemesis. With Paco now creating a nice gap over Grenadi. And then Grenadi comes back. And all of a sudden it completely flips. It's looking like a victory for Big. It's all gonna be decided in this exit. Paco in first. Mime really close to Massa, who gets the better landing. Think Massa just barely. But Paco wins. So the gap stays 3 points. So far, Paco, insane performance. It is still looking good for Nemesis. Again, a different approach by Mime. It doesn't pay off, but Massa, again, almost crashes on the left. Has to release a lot. Oh, Massa, huge mistake. And that's one you really see very rarely. He even has to respawn. That's how bad that was. I don't think I've seen anyone crash there on dirt. So this is a pretty good for Nemesis again. Especially if Paco can beat Grenadi here. And Mime just has to make sure he doesn't respawn, doesn't lose the third place. And if Grenadi crashes, then even better. But just stay in third. And let's see this ending. Looking good for Paco. Still has a lead over Grenadi. Grenadi is risking. He has more speed and Grenadi will win by 7,000. Insane end. Will that point matter later on?
Draw.
Damn, he got pretty much the perfect end there. Perfect jump. Could not be any lower. What's below, mud? the Earth's core. But we're not there yet. I mean, it's still a 3-point lead. Still fine. And finally, Massa makes it clean. Okay, weird angle by mine. But Massa again, like, Massa has fallen off a cliff on Ascension. Can't do anything. Mime is back to drifting and luckily works out. Again, different approaches here. Paco's approach is a little bit riskier, but it usually pays off. Super close round here still. This could still be an ace if Granadi messes up the ending. Looks good for him though. Looks to be another victory. And Paco with another PB. What is he doing? This is one of the best single player performances on Ascension that I've seen. Absolutely outrageous. 2.4s now. He's been in the top 2 every round. And he only got sniped at 1 round. And of course he crashes now. That's not on me. Like, I'm sorry, that's not my fault. We can still trust the Massa process. Maybe he's gonna crash somewhere. He's been making a lot of mistakes here. But now he makes it through. And now it's up to Mime. He needs to deny here. Needs to catch one of the two. It's kind of slow. Paco was already last, so it doesn't really matter that he respawns. But Miami's losing more and more in every turn. He's fully relying on a mistake now. And it's him with the mistake. And Big are back to 8-7. Very important round for them. And that is really fast. The problem here is if they drive this fast, it's pretty much down to Paco to deny. I mean, Mime has a nice online PB, but I haven't seen him drive anywhere close to a time like this in a match. Oh, match point for Big now. Nemesis still on map point. And that is a bad start for Paco. Has to wiggle a little left and right there to make it work. Oh, that is the worst case scenario. And now it's actually looking very good for Big. I think they're both faster than mine, but luckily Massa crashes. Can he catch up? I think it's a bit more than 0.12 right now. Then Granadi crashes. He cannot make it up the hill. Has to respawn. And Granadi has to double respawn, so it's actually Paco in third. Then all of a sudden, Mime can win this for Nemesis. Mime needs first here. Can Mime be the hero? Mime is doing it. He is doing it. He has more speed. Mime, he has actually done it, and Nemesis win the map. Mime with his best round. And following Granadi's crash, it's actually gonna be enough. Nemesis are not out yet.
Victory.
That was a bit scary, but in the end, it is enough. And we are going to Reunion, which was Nemesis' second pick. I think both teams are really good here. Granadi was driving almost consistent 0.1. That's gonna be scary. Jetlag lost to Boca 3-0. That's expected. That's what is said would happen. As soon as they face a team like Boca up off Bro Swift, they're gonna lose. So that means whoever loses here could end up playing against Jetlag. Well, not Big. Big have already played against them. And if Nemesis lose, then it could be Nemesis versus Jetlag. And then one team will get knocked out day one. Which would suck, so let's just make sure Nemesis win here. And don't have to worry about stuff like that. Because the chance is still there. And Paco has an insane start. It's Mime in last now, but this is still fine. And the gap is not that big. He is keeping up with the pack. Overtakes Massa. Paco, no! He was struggling before, and now Mime with the bonk. But stays alive. Needs to deny this. Good drift. Opens up the turn. Has a lot of speed. He's catching up. Needs a bit more. Started turning too early. Oh, he just went down too early. It's fine. It's fine. Nemesis have gotten aced every map so far. So it's fine. They got aced on Ascension and they won the map. So it's fine. Trust the process. This is still doable. Good start by Paco. Mime a little behind, but at least he gets the drift. And no mistakes so far in wood from either side. And Granati is out. Huge chance now for Nemesis. Massa is out as well. This is it. This is the freest ace they're gonna get in a match like this. This has to be it. Massa is closer out of the two, but even he is 0.8 behind Mime. Just get the drift. That's all they gotta do, get the drift. That's really bad for Mime. That's really bad. He's gonna lose everything. And Massa is back. I mean, Mime can still win this 1v1 here. Just needs a really good end. He's gonna get it. Massa actually had it, then threw it away again. What a round, but it's 3-3. Crazy. Massa comes back from being 0.8 behind Mime and then throws it away. Very nice. That's what we want to see. So we're back at the starting point. And Granati full nose slide into the wall. Out of this round. Another chance to ace. Massa has to deny. But either way, looking much better for Nemesis. That's very low speed for Massa. He will lose so much. He's risking so hard. It's not really working. 0.2 behind now. And Granati with an additional respawn. Can Massa catch up on tech? That's much better than Paco. Goes up to second. We need him to mess up the end one more time. But he might be too far ahead. And he doesn't fall off. That's gonna be good enough for second. Nice pace again. But Nemesis have a 1-point lead. Imagine if Nemesis didn't get aced every first round of every map. What a world that would be.
Victory.
This is still fine though, 5-4. But I think they gotta take advantage of Granati failing. Because in the previous match he was truly scary here. And he's not gonna keep failing forever. This time he gets it. Gets wood as well. This is much better. And both big players still alive at this point. It's looking really good for big. Big still ahead, but Mime with more speed. Look at how close this is. Who's a bit behind? It's Massa. Paco is struggling so much. but makes it, and it's still super close. All 4 players so close to each other. Mime with a terrible angle there. Goes from first to almost third, but can't make it all the way back to second at least. Paco is in first. Still looking good for Nemesis, but then Granati was saved the day for Big. What a round that was.
Victory.
Only a victory for Nemesis. Big somehow staying alive by always having one player to deny. It's so close. Nemesis getting closer and closer. Again, nice start. Nobody gets the no slide. And Mime is out. Not now. Paco needs to get first here. Or at least second. Mime way too far behind. Now Granati has to slow down to not get wiped out completely. That gives Paco a lot of breathing space. And he gets it. That should be a big enough lead to secure first. Because Massa isn't really catching up. He crashes, but it's enough though. No way. There is no way. He just lost all speed, but I thought it would be enough here still to stay in second. But with that, it's actually an ace for Big and bigger than match point. Oh no. Mime is out just like that. Big just need a victory, so Paco needs to win. It's win or bust. He has to win the round. Granati has also made a mistake, but Mime is completely out. So this is a 1v1. Massa can win it for Big. Paco needs to win to stay in. And then hope for a better next round. Still super close. They're dead even going into the drift. Paco with a better setup makes it. Now he has the advantage, but he had a bigger advantage last round and we know how that ended up. Oh, Massa is coming closer. Paco flapping around. Massa, insane turn. Massa so close to the walls and Massa gets it. Insane end. Can't say anything about that. And that's a win for Big. Granadi closes it with +3 seconds and Big will make it into day 2 together with Boca. Damn it. Could have been 2-2 while they're losing to Damascus. Wait. Charles and Yek. Stoofs isn't even here. But Howard still... What? I'm so confused. Like, I'm actually so confused. They were losing to Damascus. There's no way. Okay, surely everyone now wants Damascus to win, surely. That would be epic. Obviously, while they're winning this map, but the decider... Surely Damascus can pull it off. What the hell is happening to Wild? Well, let's see what the decider is. Maybe Sunburn, maybe Limbo. I mean, this was complete annihilation. It actually is Limbo. And anything can happen here. Let me just quickly check if we've got any other results in. So round 4. Naboka won 3-0. Tasket won 3-0 against Lion Coast. And Walsian won against Dawn. What? Yeah, Dawn are out. I can't believe it. They won the first regional and then just died. Absolutely crazy. I have no clue how they lost against Wolcian. But also, Tascad made it. Like, Tascad are actually three... Tascad got demolished by Nemesis and then won 3 in a row. Scandiro's mental boomed in your match? Kinda sad to watch. Well, I'm sure it wasn't sad for you. That's just crazy. That's a crazy drop-off. But if Damascus win this, holy... Oh, come on, I believe in Yak. This would be epic. This would be one of the best wins ever, if Damascus can take down Wild. With Yak playing. Look at Wizzy come back. Where's Dawn though? In the mud. They're out of the tournament. Charles should have this. Let's see, he does it. Well, Jan with a respawn. Come on, Yak. Yes. Victory for Damascus. Huge. Why did you subs in this match? I have no idea. Don't know where Exotica is. I think it's really early for him. Or late. However you want to call it. I think the tournament started like 3:30 for him. And Stufts, I have no idea. Stufts is the most random person ever. It's a costly mistake, but I believe in Charles. Come on, Charles. No, not like that. Oh, it's not looking good. Turn around, save us, please. Imagine they both fail. That would be hilarious. Here we go. Jan! Called it. But Yak also failed. There is no way. Wait, Charles also. All 4 of them failed. Who even is alive still? Jan made it the furthest. All 4 of them failed. There is no way that happened. Jan wins. Wizzy second with +4. 111. Nah, come on, Damascus. Oh no. Not in a round like this. +10. Where's Exotica? Someone wake him up before this match ends. Forget September. It's not looking good, but I believe. Okay, give us Wild, come on. Now, Wild can win, then we get Wild and stuff him. Sure, that also works. Come on, Yak. Just stay alive, just don't respawn. Wild will do the respawning. There we go. 1 down. Come on, come on. Just don't respawn, Wizzy will respawn. Stay in it, survive the turnaround, please. Please just survive. Please just survive, please. Yes, 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 here we go. Come on, just survive. They can go full safe. They don't even have to jump if they don't want to. Go, 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 go. That's fine, that's fine. Go safe, please go safe. He's going full risk. He makes it, but Yak knows. Trust the process. 5-4. That was a crazy round. Bro, Wild are actually dying. Imagine Wild and Dawn out already at this stage. That would be crazy. Americans dominating. 1 American team is already through. 1 is in the last round, needing a win. And maybe the last one will also survive. Well, that's 1 down. The process is actually processing. Wolcian DG for top 8 spot. Yeah, 2, of course. Yeah, of course, 2 are through. I completely forgot about Puff Bros. Like, it still doesn't register in my mind that they're NCSA. Because of pack. Yeah, of course, 2 are through. And the other 2 also have a chance. Yeah, it could be that they play against each other. And Charles is out, but we believe in Yak. He needs second here, come on. Come on, Yak. 1 pixel away. Oh. A valiant effort. But we believe. They aced before, it can happen again. We still believe. Love Wilds, that'd be so sad. It would be funny though. I hope if they win, they get Nemesis.
Ace.
Come on. Need an ace now. What's the problem is if Charles makes an early mistake, then it's really hard for Yak. Yeah, of course I do. Come on. Why not? Cause it's funny. No other reason. This is funny. Just for the storyline, do you not think it would be amazing if the Musk is a bit wild? I think it would be an incredible story. It's not looking good. Wizzy has first on lockdown. Oh, that's very slow by Yak. Gets it. Charles gets it. 8-6. Still not lost. I don't even know who Mel Martinez is. Well, I don't know who Mel is. It's fine. Well, another draw and we're into sudden death. And Yak is in first. Wizzy third. Ooh. Jan is out. Jan is out. Just one opponent now, and Wizzy can make a mistake. I think this is still aceable. If Wizzy fails here, we have seen that happen before. And Wizzy just very slow. Okay, this is fine. This is still good. This could be a victory. But Charles... It might be over, actually. It's actually over. Give us wild. Yeah, Wizzy gets it, Jan gets it, and it's over. Good effort, though. I think Charles and Nix would have won this. Yeah, but I mean for tomorrow, I'm not worried about this match. I think they would win 5-0 if they played all of them. I'm talking about Nemesis for tomorrow. Like, this should be no problem. Look at this. Wizzy is already out. When you just look at the PBs, like, Wizzy has a better PB and it's 110.97, and Mime and Paco can drive better than that every round. Maybe not this round. But the thing is, they actually don't even... They don't have to risk this. They don't need to go for those 0.5s and 0.6s. Yeah, I was doing 0.3, 0.4, something. Yeah, that should be easy for them. But maybe I shouldn't say anything. Mime has it, I believe. Nice. Maybe Paco can catch up even. Unlikely, but... No, he's just losing. Ignore me then. He's just losing. See, 110.95. With that, he wins every round. Okay. Victory. Okay. That was strange. Wizzy taking the scenic route. He's already out. Just nice and easy. Nice stroll in the park. 0.25 of a lead at this point. Mime. He saves it. Because Jan has to go around. That was actually a pretty good crash. Because it helped him have a really tight line. Just needs to make sure he gets second here. Oh, Jan is doing well. I'm still one car length ahead. Jan way too wide. And this should be enough for Nemesis to secure the ace. Looks very good. Nice. See, even this 111 lows, that's enough. 5-1. 2 more aces. Or ace and victory. Let's keep our eye on Wizzy. Can he survive the start? He's been having some issues here. Again. And Jan has it even worse. Mime with the crash. Giving them a chance. Going really wide. Also at this point you gotta remember, this is the 5th match for the players. And all of the matches have been best of 5. So fatigue is definitely kicking in. If some strange mistakes happen here, I think it can be explained by the players just being tired at this point. And both wild players are down. This should be over. Just nice and easy from here to the end. They're both probably 9 seconds behind. 6 and 9. Does it really matter? Can't even go around if they crash here. That's how big the gap is. Nice time by Paco. And safe second by Mime. One more round. You can also understand the wild struggles here because they're playing against a very fast team, so they gotta push. And they clearly don't have the pace, so mistakes are bound to happen. Once again, Jan with a slow start. Wiz is the closest, but he needs to win the round in order to stay alive. Second is not gonna be enough. He's only losing more. And the pace is pretty good by the Nemesis duo. This is another 0.7 or so. Most likely, might be 0.6 if they really push. Paco with a little crash, won't lose too much. Similar to Grenadi in their match before, when he only lost a little bit, ended up 0.2 behind and then won the round. So Paco is still fine here. Barely avoids crashing there. And it is looking very good for Nemesis as they take their first map win. And now we got some cinema. This is what we're here for. Let's see what happens on Limbo. If there's any map that Wild can win, I think it's this one. But they can also lose with a 12-0. Like, I can see both things happening here. Either way, I'm excited to see some chaos. Hopefully that doesn't happen in the round. Nice start there for Wizzy. Much better than Ellipse. Oh, there he goes. It's mine with a little mistake. Still fine. And the Wild already look much better. Like, they're not dead in the start. That is a huge improvement. I'm trying to push. Trying to overtake and get into second. But we know what's gonna decide everything here. Whoever wins this match advances. Top 8 is needed in the rankings overall. And that should be the ace. Wizzy with a respawn. Jan is also far behind. Let's just watch Paco jump into the finish. Nice. Mime. Barely makes it. But that's good enough. 105.86. It's actually flexing here. Alright, 3-0. Very nice. So, this is a little preview for tomorrow, what Paco can do here. That's very encouraging. Jan already with a mistake, can even make it. He's barely stumbling, but still alive, doesn't have to respawn, that's very important. Let's see what Wizzy is doing. Great start by Mime. No, he's on a 105. Paco just needs to keep it steady. Just don't respawn pretty much. And the match is in the bag. Onto the turnaround. Paco does it so well. Wizzy is in the mud. And this should be 6-0. They can both go full safe if they want to, but I doubt they do. Paco almost in the wall. Paco with the low jump. Decent time again. Especially because his start was very slow. So the rest was very nice. And I did say I can see Wild winning, but also losing 12-0. And right now it's looking more likely that they're gonna get 12-0 here. I just can't survive. It's Jan in last again. However, this time he's very close to the others. You can see them while they're trying, but they just don't seem anywhere near ready enough. Oh, Mime with a little mistake, that's still fine. All he needs is a strong turnaround, and he is back in second. Oh, he misses the reactor completely. Yeah, that's gonna be a mud round for him, but Paco is in first. Wizzy has to respawn, but I think he's still gonna be ahead of Mime. So it's still possible for Nemesis to win in 4. 4 rounds, I mean, in this one. Should be 3 maps. Another 105. Absolutely insane performance by Paco, who's found a whole new level on Limbo this match. Definitely a positive to take into tomorrow.
Draw.
Because he hasn't driven a single 105 until this match. And now he's actually peaking. Very encouraging. Let's see if they can get it done in 4 rounds yet again. Where is mine? It's 1 second already. Yeah, he's gonna require some mistakes here, which can definitely happen. And Jan and Wizzy just gotta hope for a miracle at this point. Looks good for Paco. Once again, Jan has made it. He's just a little bit slower. But Wizzy is trying to attack here. Mime just completely unable to catch up. Paco with a better turn. Ooh. He has to go safe, but he should still beat Mime with that. Yeah, it's still fast enough. What does Mime do? He had it. Maybe he's just practicing. What is he trying to do? Everyone does that? No wonder I was losing time. What do you mean, the Richie turnaround? Everyone's been doing that since the 3rd regional. Yes. Everyone knows that. The difference is just too big. You have to go for it. And once again, it's looking pretty good for Nemesis. It's not gonna be 12-0, but something very close. Just need to get a victory here. We need 1st and 3rd. Oh, Mime gets stuck again. Wizzy falls off. Mime in here is 3rd. That should be good enough. Because Jan crashes. Paco just needs to get the jump. And look at the stats, 75% of 1. And he gets it. Mime will secure it. That's it. Nah, don't take the piss.
Victory.
2-0 in maps. Just one more. Now on Ascension, Wild were dominant against Damascus. But this is obviously a completely different level. And if Paco plays like he did against Big here, then I don't see how any Wild player can ever beat him. And Mime can just chill. There's no need to risk anything. His safe base should be enough to beat both Wild players as well. Although I think this might be Wizzy's best map. But it shouldn't make that big of a difference. Paco went so close, but it fully works out for him, and he's already 1st. And Jan is struggling a lot here. He crashes in. Paco also crashes. And actually has a little bit more speed. So it's Wizzy versus Mime. And Mime with the mistake. So it's up to Paco to get at least 2nd and then search for an ace in another round. It's Wizzy in the lead. Should be able to close this out in 1st. So the only fight we might have is here for 2nd, but Jan is just losing more and more. I can't believe Jan actually gained a position with that ice slide. But Wild get the ace?
Ace.
I have no idea how that worked. But it actually worked for Wild. And keep in mind that Nemesis kept getting aced against Big first round every time, and they were able to come back at least once. So this doesn't mean anything, but where is mine? Okay, he is behind, but not that far behind. That's it, don't drift. He's catching up to Jan rapidly. And then has to readjust. And then crashes in a terrible spot. Makes it very awkward then to drive through there. Now he is too far behind simply, unless Jan allows him to catch up. Wizzy also seems very slow on ice. So at least a victory here. That's a good start to the comeback. And Paco is back to those 106s.
Victory.
Alright, this is fine. Just get the victory, they're gonna get the ace next round, no problem. Surprisingly, no mistakes in the start. Why is there no car skins? I have no idea. It just refuses to download for me. They should be both playing with the org car skins, but it just doesn't download. It's a bug in game. Happens sometimes. This is really not going the way I thought it would. And Paco now 2 crashes on wood. It's crazy. Jetlag versus Lanko is kind of sad. Why? Tona is tilted because of the seeding. Paco! He gets it. Another victory. Isn't it ironic that an Nadeo employee is tilted? Well, former Nadeo employee is tilted because of the seeding, given how much bullshit him and some other people were doing when he was there. It's almost like what comes around goes around, right? Or the other way around. What goes around comes around. But either way, I don't feel bad for him in the slightest. Because Sim and Softy were pulling all sorts of bullshit when they were in charge. Yeah, well. Enjoy now. Paco, a little slowdown, he's still fine. I think he can catch up. And he's gonna need Wizzy to slow down a little bit. Super close there. Wizzy actually in first. And while they're still in the lead though, Paco messes up the gear, but Jan is too far behind to profit. Can Mime get the win here? Oh, he slides out. Wizzy will win the round. Wizzy so far has been playing really well on Ascension. Or at least much better than on other maps.
Draw.
Keeps going backwards every time he makes a mistake. That's so poor, man. So childish. Just play with the hand you're given. That's something you have to learn very early on. If you get screwed by the seeding, it's not like you're immediately out. You still have a chance. It's just a different opponent than the one you thought you would get. However, whenever I was predicting matchups, I got it right. Every single time. So if I can get it right, what is happening here? Then it actually makes sense. Yeah, it's just poor. Even if things are going against you, you still gotta try your best. That's just really poor. Sad for Orel, but happy for Tona that they're getting destroyed. And That is gonna be another draw here. Or? No way. 107.57 PB. And they're actually winning 8-6. This is crazy. Come on, don't lose this. They should be acing wild every round here. Seems like Ascension is a real problem. There's just no consistency. Something to work on for tomorrow. Because just relying on Ellipse and Reunion isn't enough. And I feel like they can be really good on Ascension, but something is lacking just a little bit. It looks kind of off today, yep, especially here. And Paco has crashed in this section at least 3 times now. But again, he could just be tired. This is the 5th match. But they need more than a draw here. That's the thing, with a draw it's sudden death. And then they have to ace. Just get the victory. Somehow, I don't know how. So with Mime, I don't know if he's just not that trained on some maps or if it's just an off day. But it looks like this will be a draw. Yep. Like, this is really slow compared to some other times we've seen. This is a second behind. The pace isn't there at all. Like, first 2 maps, Nemesis completely dominated, and it's not like Wild are playing better here. Nemesis completely dropped off. And now it's an ace for Nemesis or anything else for Wild. And Jan is completely dead. Come on, it's a 2v1. Just beat Wizzy. Beat Wizzy and you're in day 2. This is it. Now Paco finally made it through the wood section. Now Mime's Nemesis, this part. He almost touched on the left. But Wizzy is actually first. Is Wizzy gonna carry them into map 4? Paco overtakes just for a moment. Wizzy is back. Mime needs to push. Different lines. Nobody gets to slide out. That's a bad exit. He has to go too wide. Wizzy's actually first. I can't believe this. We are going on to map 4. Good round. Good round by Wizzy. It's actually hard to ace when someone drives this. But this isn't why they lost this map. It's because of all the other rounds. If Jan is winning a round with 107.57, then something is wrong. Either way, gotta get it done now on Reunion. Gotta get it done here. Don't go to Sunburn. I don't know if this has any implications on the seating. Seating is kind of weird. I'm just quickly checking. Because they were 6th before this match. And Jetlag were 7th. Now if Jetlag won 3-0 and Nemesis win 3-1, does that mean that Jetlag overtake Nemesis? And that could be important because I'm pretty sure Descat are seed 3. 6 should play against 3. So you want to get seed 6, like you really want to get it. Because Nemesis have already destroyed Descat today. That's the team you want to play against tomorrow. And if you get 7th, seed 2 is either Swift or Puff Bros. You do not want to play against them first match. Once again, the gaps are huge. Let's just watch Paco. Because everyone else has failed. You are doing 0.7. Yeah, they should have won that. And that might cost them. We'll see later. It's hard to speculate right now. I don't really know how it works in the background, but it is possible that they've severely screwed themselves over by losing that map. If that's how the tiebreakers are done, how is that an ace? I can't believe that's an ace. That's crazy. Okay, just finish them off then. They really don't like this map. I see. Wizzy straight away. First turn. And Jan is out. See, but at least they're trying. They're not going backwards and being babies about it. So close there by Mime. And Mime! Double kill there. Jan also with a respawn. And Mime just needs to focus for a little bit longer. Just get this done and then relax a bit. Maybe train a bit more for tomorrow. Fix some little things. Make some little changes. Oh, Paco saves it. That's bad. Yeah. Mime is coming closer. I mean, even if you're tired, that should still never happen, a crash like that. Like, you really shouldn't be crashing there. But I think at this point they kind of know it's over, so maybe it's hard to focus. If they're really that bad on this map, then seems like they just have no faith and they've given up. Hopefully Mime can have a clean round now. Let's see. Oh, that's... yeah. I saw it immediately. That's over for Jan. It's up to Wizzy to try to save something, but even if he gets first, Nemesis can still win with an ace next round. He's risking a lot. He's still in it though, but losing more and more. Whoa. Oh. Paco also crashes, doesn't get punished. Absolutely crazy. Who can get this better? Wiz is upside down. I think they really want to ban this map. There we go. 107.2 by Mime. That's what we wanted. And now I just want more. Are they gonna go all out? Hey, Paco cannot risk anymore. Makes no sense after that. Wizzy is out. Will Mime full risk for a new online PB? It's obviously over. They just gotta finish because Wizzy is 3 seconds behind. Wild need to finish in first and second to extend the match. It's obviously not gonna happen. It's obviously gonna be a 12-0 unless someone flies out. Nobody flies out. He is still second. No problem, he is still second. That's all planned. Also all planned. A little wiggle on ice. Let's just watch Mime. I want to see the time he gets. Ah, terrible. And what is he doing? Don't take the piss. Just finish. Well, at least we got a performance there in the last round. Alright, so Nemesis will make it into day 2. We'll just have to wait and see which seed they get. Is it 6, 7, or 8? And this should be the last match that's still going on. Watson, we're actually able to get a map. Interesting. I hope the Americans win this. Somehow. I don't know how, but... 15-15. 30-15. It's not that bad. 40-35. 25-35. But Swifty didn't look that good today. What is that? That is the mud calling, that's what that is. Why did he cancel the flip? That's 6-0, I think they're out. They just might be out. So there's no surprises in this round. So definitely overall the biggest surprise is Dawn getting smashed. By far the biggest surprise. I thought they would make it. Big complaining. No way. Why are they complaining now? I mean, there's nothing new, but... How do they always find something to complain about? That's crazy. That's also why they never win. You win when you realize that life is unfair and you just sometimes gotta take things on the chin and control what you can. Format uses map wins. That's actually really bad for Nemesis. If that's the case, I think Jetlag gets seed 6 for tomorrow. And get the easiest possible opponent. Nice time by Ratchet. If they're using map wins, that's actually wrong. It should be the opponents. First the opponents that beat you, then the opponents that you beat, and then the opponents of your opponents. Those should be the tiebreakers, not map wins. So maybe for once they do have a point, but I really doubt it's gonna make a difference. And the Swifties should win right now. But I'm pretty sure Swifty will get seed 8 no matter what. I'll Wiggity with a respawn. If it stays like this, it's over. Swifty just need a victory. Oh, he was struggling before already. Just get the reactor. I think he still has it. He has 6 seconds though. It should be enough. Yeah, good enough for Ratchet. Loses a bunch of time, but it's good enough. 6 AM Warriors. Yep. They did their best. And they probably went further than they thought they would. And they barely even qualified for the global playoffs, and in the end they're gonna finish around 10th. Which is not that bad. That's it. That was the last match.
Victory.
And keep in mind that there is a loser bracket, so it's not over. But there is the big Boca match, and it would suck to get a loser of that in case of a loss. Luckily, Mime is better than Howard. Come on. We also saw some 105s from Paco in the last match. So that was really encouraging. And I think he's gonna have to drive like that if we're to have a chance here. And here we go. This is the most cinema map out of all of them. Nice start, but then Mime goes a bit wider. This is still fine. We know he is probably the slowest out of the 4 on this map. So he's gonna have to focus on consistency. Just getting good times every round instead of winning rounds. Just has to stay somewhat close to the pack. But right now Swift looking to get the ace, but the most interesting part of the map is just coming. This is where we gotta hope. Here we go. It's Mime who fails the most, but New Prime is out, and this is exactly what I was talking about. Just drive clean and hope for their mistakes, because they are the faster team. And now if Epos messes up the end, we have the ace here. So far so good for Epos. He goes high, same as Mime. No! And New Prime is gonna overtake. And Paco almost overtook for first, so this could have actually been a victory, but turns into victory for Swift. He just didn't jump high enough. That's a 2-point swing. It's gonna be a mental boost for Swift as well. But hopefully New Prime fails again, as he does right there. That is very nice. However, he's not gonna lose a lot. He makes the jump still. But he keeps losing more and more. So this is very encouraging. So now once again it's on Epos, but then Paco touches. It's not as bad as New Prime's mistake, so he's gonna stay in third. And let's see what's happening here. We gotta hope for Epos failing the turnaround. This is the best chance. Epos gets it a bit slower than Mime. But Paco drops down to fourth. This is still super close. Who's gonna have the better ending? This is controller versus keyboard, and right now keyboard is winning, but Epos has a bit more speed. Weird angle though, he has to go high. Mime goes low, and Mime will win the round. But Paco, unfortunately, only in fourth.
Draw.
I'm so close. Feels like both rounds could have been victories, but this is still not that bad. Let's see New Prime and Epos against Puff Bros. Hopefully not. Hopefully we see Nemesis against Puff Bros in the final. And so far this has been very competitive. And Mime makes the mistake. Up to Paco now. To deny. Just don't get aced. New Prime has made 2 mistakes already. Just keep up with those 2. And Epos also hasn't been anywhere near a 105. Here we go. And they both get it, but New Prime kind of slow. Can he make this? Very bumpy landing. We'll lose to Paco. And Paco needs to stay in second here. That is crucial. Alright, full risk the end. He had to release there to not crash. New Prime goes low. New Prime will make it, unfortunately. And that is a much better round by Swift. That is 6-2. Hey, Nitek. Marino music. This is the casting music. Well, now an ace is gonna be needed. Somehow. But seems like Epos has woken up. Unlike New Prime. That's the 3rd mistake in 4 rounds by New Prime. However, Epos, not as fast as he usually is, but hasn't made a single mistake. Again, not the fastest of starts. Still looking good-ish for a Nemesis this round. Still 1 Epos mistake away from acing. And once again, this is the best chance for that to happen. Epos gets it again. What an absolute machine. Paco just needs to stay in 3rd, and hopefully Mime can overtake here. At least get a victory. Oh, and Epos crashes. This is the chance. This is it. This is the chance for the ace. Just gotta survive the jump. And they get it. There we go. 6-5. Not over yet. This is why I just gotta drive clean rounds. Just wait for the mistakes. No Prime has been really bad so far. So 1 Epos mistake will mean Nemesis get the ace. So it doesn't matter if they're a bit slower than Epos. Because if he makes the tiniest mistakes, it's over for Swift. And hopefully No Prime can be as bad as it's been so far, but it's actually Paco this time with a mistake. 0.6 behind. And it's a pretty big gap. But one respawn and is back in it. Alright, here we go. Again, Noob Prime misses. Another mistake by Noob Prime. Paco is in first, so Mime promoted to third. Again, it's looking really good. If Paco can just win this 1v1, the scores will be equal. There he goes. He has more speed. Can he do it? Epos goes safe, but Paco makes it. What a time. 105.75. There is a real chance here. Come on. 7-7. Both teams on track point. Why Mime and not me? To give Swift a chance. Now, they gotta be shaking at this point. I mean, Noob Prime has had only one good round so far. Oh no. A Noob Prime with a respawn. Alright, so little mistake from Mime. But it could have been much worse. Because Noob Prime is out yet again. And now it's on Epos to defend. If Epos crashes, it's over. Come on. This is it. There's so much pressure on him every single round because Noob Prime dies in the start already. Still holding strong in first. But this is where it can happen. It's Paco with a mistake. He should stay ahead of Noob Prime with this, even though that's a pretty nasty mistake. Well, Noob Prime respawns, so I think the draw is fairly safe here. Mime is also close here. Let's just see if Epos can make it. If he respawns here, then it's over. So he has to make it, and he will. Yeah, 105 with the high jump is really good. That's really good. Noob Prime on Madueke settings, exactly. This is what we're gonna be watching for Arsenal next season. These kind of performances. Oh, we just need Noob Prime to keep this up. Maybe one or two more rounds. And surely one of the two can then beat Epos. We believe. Yes! It's happening again. He's not in the match at all. Looking really good for Team Nemesis yet again. And Epos is out. This has to be it. Come on. Come on, boys. This is it. 0.6 off a lead. And we just need a victory here, not even the ace. Look at Epos, 3.5 seconds behind. This is it. Just first and third is enough. Just don't fail. Where is Noob Prime? That's also slow. Come on, get... No! There is no way that happened. And Noob Prime is catching up to Mime. There is no way. This turns from almost an ace to a victory for Swift. No way, no way, no way. No, 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 no. Mime saves the day. And Epos drops from the sky for a draw. What an end by Mime. Mime the savior, come on. That was a huge opportunity. That almost resulted in death. But we're still alive, come on. What an insane end. Epos is out. Noob Prime is upside down, come on. Another chance. Another chance. Again, it's 0.6. Surely this is the time. Come on. This is not gonna happen for the third time. They gotta use this opportunity. This has to be it. Just get the victory. Just get the victory. It's 5 seconds. So one of them needs to win. The other one needs to get third. That's enough. Just don't fail the turnaround. Now, Epos is really fast, and if there's anyone who can catch up, it's him. However, that was a really poor drift. So he's not gonna catch up anything. Come on. That's also really bad, because it kills the angle. Mime barely stays on. Epos is catching up. This is fine. Paco is first. It's fine if Mime is in third. But Epos is catching rapidly. It's all gonna be in the ending. Epos has more speed. Epos is catching. That's a good jump. Epos wins the round. Third time is the charm.
Draw.
Come on. It's gonna happen one more time, guys.
Overtime.
Okay, we're into overtime. Come on. One more round like that. Oh no, no Prime survives the start. And Mime doesn't. This isn't happening. Paco has to win this. It's just so unlikely that Epos is gonna fail 3 times in a row. And that was a bad round. Like, that was almost high 106. Come on. This is so hard to defend against, by the way, because they're both still in the round. Usually New Prime is 5 seconds behind by now. Maybe New Prime fails. Epos fails a bit. No. It's over. It's actually over. They both stumble. He had it. Well, on a positive note, they don't look as good as usual. That's the biggest positive I can take from this. They don't look as good. But the win was right there. I think Paco could have defended this, because both failed. The rounds are bad. 106.5, that's bad. I mean, keeping in mind Paco drove a 105.75. I don't know what that was. 2 great chances, especially the first one because Epos failed. Epos was like 3.5 behind. And then mine barely had to save it. That was the one. That was even better than the second chance, I think. Because the second one... I mean, even the second one, he was 0.6 behind. Both were bad. There's no sugarcoating this. I don't know if they saved it too much. I don't know what the hell happened. But, yeah. Alright, well, ignore that. It happened. We cannot change the history, but we can change the present, so... Let's hope we can turn this around now. Slightly slower
If I
start,
speak,
but
I am in big trouble.
I agree. But this is looking okay so far. Mime is in first. And yesterday, this was Mime's best map. So there's a real chance here. No Prime is struggling again. Paco needs to win now. Our first pick was by Swift. Nemesis are not gonna pick Limbo. This is the first Nemesis pick. So we need Paco to win this. It's fine. It's fine. It's only 3-0. It's only 3-0. They're inconsistent. It's still fine. It's just a bad start. This is the first real round, come on. This is where we get the ace. Big start by Epos though. He's super close. No mistakes so far, come on. Okay, nobody gets stuck there. I've seen a few mistakes there by Paco yesterday. No Prime gets it much better than the previous round. Solid pace, not crazy fast so far. Definitely beatable. Like, Nemesis have the pace to beat this. That's not even a question. The third approach is still super close. This is most likely gonna get decided in the box slide. There we go, decent NASCAR by everyone. Oh no, Paco is out, Mime goes wide, should still at least stay ahead of New Prime. But this is bad again, because it's another victory for Swift. No, there is no way. And he actually crashed the end. I don't ever see that happen. Bad diff. Seems like it. The keys are not boarding here. Like 6-0 against Swift, it's just borderline impossible. Match is lost mentally already, I think so too. I think they really needed to start off Ellipse on the right foot. And No Prime is trying his best to give us a chance, but... Oh, look, Baku with the respawn. They're not playing well. That's the worst part. Like, Swift are nowhere near their level. So there was definitely a chance. And Mime should get first here. That's a huge lead, but the best he can get is a draw. And Swift will know that. Like, it's so hard to lose 5 seconds. Let's just watch Mime. See if he can avoid crashing. Although this round he can afford it. That's good enough. All of them make it. 7-1.
Draw.
I mean, just gotta hope for the best. Because it's not over yet. And Epos is not letting up, but that was a pretty big mistake by him. Usually he is consistently on 110s here. The worst mistake, but if Swift drive their regular pace, then it's impossible to come back from 0.4 behind. No Prime fails. Oh my days. It's like every time No Prime fails, one of the Nemesis players fails even harder. And Swift could not have asked for a better match. Like, they're getting away with everything. Absolutely everything right now. Yes, this is the Nemesis pick. And like at this point in the round, they don't even have to drive well. Like, it doesn't matter for them if Mime wins the round. They're 1 point closer. Epos, I mean, he can push because even if he fails, he still has 6 seconds, so... Actually insane pace. Double 0.5, well, 0.6 by Epos, but that's really good. Still 8-2. And the problem is this one Swift player needs to beat one Nemesis player. Ever since the 2 aces happened. It's so hard to play against that. Well, Epos, that was crazy. And there's the mistake by Mime. And once again, they have a really nice situation. A No Prime crashes, but it doesn't matter because Epos is there. Again, the only chance here is if Epos respawns. There's no other way. Because Mime is too far behind. You cannot catch up on this map on pace. This isn't Limbo. This is the only chance. If he fails here, he gets stuck in the checkpoint. Or falls down, but he won't. That will be 9-3. And they're just getting the draws every round. Yeah, very nice. That's a nice time.
Draw.
It's one more needed. But Epos and No Prime don't have to do anything, really. They just gotta keep it up. I think Epos has been consistent enough. Yeah. Okay, that worked. But unfortunately, I took Mime down as well by saying that. And that's not gonna be enough. Because Nemesis need 2 aces now. Wait, who are Puff Bros playing against? Who was 8th yesterday? Swifty. Yeah, then that's expected. I don't think Swifty looked good either. Swiftly. Paco drops the gear, allows New Prime to pull away, but Mime is too far behind, so it doesn't matter. None of this matters anymore unless Mime can somehow teleport into second with Paco winning. Second good round by New Prime, I think. I'm pretty sure that's his second good round in two maps. And yet it's 12-3. Here we go. Reunion. So now it's Reunion, Sunburn, and Ascension. I don't think Epos can be beaten on Ascension, so... yeah. Just try your best. Hope for the best. This is Swift's worst map. Probably yes. I think Nemesis can win this one, but I don't see how they win Sunburn or Ascension especially. After what happened against Wild on Ascension, I have no hope there. That's a bad start. Once again, giving Swift an easier round. And it's not the worst mistake, but he puts himself at a 0.3 disadvantage. Mime's still fighting. Mime needs to win this. I mean, you gotta hope. Until you officially lose, you gotta do your best and hope. You never know what's gonna happen. I'm sure they didn't even expect to be in such a good position on Limbo. So you never know. And Paco is back, actually. Look at this. Okay. Epos in last. Paco has a better angle. New Prime also flapping around a bit, so maybe Paco has a chance here. Mime was staying first. Paco with an inside line. Trying, but it's not enough. And it's that touch in the beginning. He drove a really good round. That was a 0.1. Except the touch, of course. But pace-wise, that was insane. That's a really good start. Come on, we'll keep believing. Round 2. Now it's Mime a bit behind, but at least he doesn't crash. Very nice, he is coming back. Oh no. That was him, not me. Oh no. Like, even when they're playing well, something goes wrong. I think this match is just cursed. There was just no way to win this. That's just unfortunate. Well, maybe Paco can still secure the draw. Epos is far behind. Bad line. New Prime has a bit more speed. Paco with a better angle. Still super close. Equal. Paco, little advantage there. He should have this. Oh, New Prime with the risk. That's an equal. But Paco gets it. Insane ends by both. That's just unlucky. Do we need to pause here?
Draw.
He's not saying anything. That was clearly an internet issue. I guess we just continue. Could have been more. But we got the draw at least. Name diff. I didn't even know what the tiebreaker is anymore. Might be speed or last checkpoint. Probably last checkpoint. Yeah, so it is last checkpoint then. But Mime with a slightly slower start. But the really bad thing is that New Prime has finally woken up. He's playing much better than before. Oh, goes a bit wider. I mean, Mime is still in this, but needs a sick drift. That is not a sick drift. So it's up to Paco here to get first. It's being chased down by both. Still has a nice lead. As long as he keeps the gear, he should be fine here. Oh, so close to the edge. Goes wide. Epos has a chance, but Paco comes back, and that's another equal that Paco wins. Because he was first in the last checkpoint. Now he's taking the piss with these. Or who's better looking? Sure. Now Paco is just killing them mentally. That's the goal here. He went wider on purpose just so he could get the equal win. It's all planned, don't worry. Well, that's a really nice start by Swift. Oh, they're angry right now. I still find a new prime. Goes from first to last almost. With one drift. No, not there. Now he has no speed until the reactor. Okay, we believe the Paco process. Come on. Nice lead again, just needs to get the drift. It's a 6 save by New Prime. Didn't look good at one point. Paco almost into the sign, but he makes it. Again, has a pretty nice lead. Is he gonna troll a bit? No, he's got this under control. Not a round win. What a time. That's the second best time I've seen.
Draw.
It was only Binks with a 106 once. But that is crazy fast. Insane performance by Paco so far. Winning so many rounds on Reunion. Maybe Reunion is the pick for today. Like sometimes you think one map is gonna be your best one, but it's actually another one. And Paco is flying. Oh no. It had to happen at some point, I guess. You can't win every round. But Epos is down, and Mime has a pretty good lead. I think Mime can get it over the line now. As almost 0.3, this should be enough. Should be enough for a draw. It's really hard to come back from +4, so I think he's dead last. But Mime should have this. It's 0.16 now. New Prime is coming closer. Then messes it up. Just don't fall off. That's fine. Proper team play this. See, when Paco fails, Mime is first. It's fine.
Draw.
We're gonna get there. 1 point per round. Yeah, flying in the wrong direction, but it's gonna be fine. It was just recalibrating. Ooh, doesn't crash at least. Okay, this is fine. No Prime is out. Has to respawn. Huge chance. Just one opponent now. And Epos has not been that good on Reunion. I think it's obviously his worst map. I mean, draw is not the worst case scenario, but here you definitely gotta try to win. Because New Prime is 7 seconds behind. So at this point, even if you respawn, you're still gonna be ahead of New Prime. So definitely worth it to go all out. And look at this, both of them can try to beat Epos. Both of them with a really good chance. This is so close. They're all inside of each other. Full risk the end. Oh, Paco might have it. Mime is also ahead. That was so close. Mime actually wins. Triple point one. What an ending. But Epos saves Swift. That was crazy.
Victory.
But that's one more point off a gap. Come on. Just 2 more draws or 1 victory. Paco's struggling, but that's a really nice save. He had to release, but in the end, he did crash. Nupran with a much bigger crash messes up the gear as well. Huge chance. This has to be a draw at least. And then it's sudden death. Look at Epos flying. I don't know the checkpoints on Reunion, so I have no idea how good this is. I know Paco crashed, so I imagine it's not an unbelievable time by Epos. He's just slow by Nemesis. Well, if Epos fails, it's over. Come on, just get the drift. Both of them get it. Epos still in first. Loses a little bit. Should be easy for him to make his way into first from here. I mean, nobody can really do anything in this round anymore. Just safe their way into the finish line. That's 107.4. This is what I expected. Like 107 mid. I knew it wasn't amazing. And now it's 9-7. Swift match point, but they have to ace. Nemesis need anything else. Let's see what No Prime can do here. How does he only have 22% crashes? I don't believe this. This cannot be accurate. Well, so far, he's still doing fine. But he needs to get second at least. No Prime is out. Surely this is a map win. Surely. I don't know if they're gonna check HUD or not, but they have 2 seconds. And on reunion, it's easy to save it if you have 2 seconds. Epos is out. Yeah, it's over. Right, we get one map. 1 by 1, come on. There is a chance still. And now they definitely know. I think every player checks in that long stretch. Because what else are you gonna do there? It's just PF. Now, this is the beginning of the comeback. Swift have been shaky. And Sunburn is next. It's very easy to make a mistake there. It's a very crashy map. That was a really good performance. Paco mostly, but whenever Paco failed, mine was there. It's a very nice team performance. Should be 3-0 Nemesis. I think that's a realistic scoreline, yes. But they didn't do it, so now they gotta do it on Sunburn and Ascension. I'm still fine, we still believe. I mean, look at No Prime. He crashes over half the round. There's still a chance. Yeah, Swift are really... Especially Epos. Epos on Sunburn and Ascension is the best single player, easily. But he can fail. That's the thing. Anyone can fail on Sunburn. It's just about not messing up then, like on Limbo. That's the thing. I be seeing Swift jet lag? No, you mean Nemesis jet lag. Now, Epos is truly scary here. But again, it depends if No Prime can improve just a little bit. Swift get the better start. Mime is already 0.25 behind. No Prime barely stays alive. Clips the edge a little bit and is already last. Now, there is a chance here. Paco in first. Mime, can he make the jump? You can't cut the jump here. Mime, please. Alright, round 2 it is then. It's almost 5 seconds. That's a cheap round to give away. But one thing I have to say, where Mime failed, that part is much harder on keyboard, even though it doesn't look like that. Because sometimes you need to steer like 90% because you don't get the perfect entry. And obviously on keyboard you cannot fix that. Like if you just stop steering for a moment, sometimes you overcorrect too much. And if you don't stop steering, you're gonna fall off the other edge. So it is easier on controller or wheel with that little beam there. So I'd say it's not a crazy mistake to make on keyboard. So unfortunately Nemesis are at a little bit of a disadvantage there. Because this is keyboard versus controller. So Swift take a 3-0 lead. But we're hoping for that not to happen. Just the action key 9. Yeah, that would have worked here. Just click and click away again. That would have been perfect. But this is looking grim. Because Swift are not making mistakes, and they're even playing smart. I mean, New Prime went safe. That's how you should be playing this. But I think even with the respawn previous round, they would have still had it. And Baco is already in third. And Sunburn and Ascension are always going to be unlikely, so... Limbo, man. Well, maybe Ipos misses. It's actually Baco who misses. That's why the loser bracket is there. He's exceeded expectations. I mean, I think Epos has been the best by far. So it's easier when you have someone who wins like 70% of rounds. It's still kind of hard to judge him. That's my mouth. There's New Prime with a mistake. The problem is Epos just never makes mistakes here. Like 6-0 down. You need to ace twice, realistically. Or ace once to get a bunch of victories, but you're not gonna beat Epos that many times here, so... Oh, Baco with a little mistake. He's gonna stay in third with that, but we still needed a mistake from this guy. I mean, it's all about him. If he doesn't fail, then there's no chance. He can go safe if he wants to. First round he didn't. Let's see. That's very safe. He's not gonna save it here though. Nah, he's got the confidence. That's on that draw.
Draw.
Buffalo's win overall if New Prime doesn't step it up. For sure. If he plays like in this match, then yeah, Buffalo's win. New Prime was better than Epos at a point. This year, no. If you mean this year, then no chance. Epos has been the best. Every single tournament. This is looking pretty bad again. New Prime in first. Makes it... Swift can win the match right now. If Mime fails at any point. Second best in the world at the moment. He's trying to prove you wrong. I think he's the best right now. What is shown so far, but he needs to prove it today actually. Because I think it's very likely that he's gonna play against Puff Bros at some point. Like, I'm just talking about this year specifically. The times he's been driving, the consistency. He's been better than anyone else, but it's hard to judge because it's cross-region. I also don't think Carl has been better this year. Oh, Pac. I don't think Pac has been better, but it's so close to judge because it's different regions. Like, I'm just talking this year. Last year, obviously, Pac did better in the World Cup, and that's what matters. But if we're talking specifically World Tour this year, I mean, the most important tournament is happening later. It's about the World Cup. But we're just talking like this moment in time. Epos has shown the most in World Tour 2025. And this should be over right now, as long as they make the jumps. Yep, that's it. So Swift win, but there was definitely a chance for Nemesis. Feels like a missed opportunity.
Victory.
Both on Limbo and Ellipse. 3 keyboard players in this match. Only 1 controller user. So Mime again in last. We know he has a bit of a different start approach. Most of the time it doesn't really work. And then he goes over the gap, gets a slowdown. Luckily Richie is also kind of slow. So Mime isn't too far behind. And Paco is in first. Mime has fully adapted there. What's happening with Neil? I like that Mime isn't drifting there anymore. But then Paco crashes. And this could already be an ace for Tescad. Paco with the respawn didn't have enough speed to get up the hill. So it's up to Mime to somehow overcome a 0.3 deficit. And get second at least. It's not the best ice slide and he slides out later. Well, it could not have started any worse. Hopefully it's only up from here. It was always going to be difficult for Mime after that slowdown on wood. It's unfortunate that Paco also crashed. Alright, round 2. Let's get the ace straight away. No mistakes in the start. Here we go, and Mime is out. Once again on wood, but this time he's completely out. Fell off the wood block. And now Paco has to win this. But Neil and Richie look much better than yesterday. I can say that already. Neil overtakes Paco here. Paco trying to strike back. Still super close. All 3 of them within 0.5 probably. Paco comes back. Richie just loses a little bit, but he can still win from this point. Good exits by everyone. Neil has a little bit more speed than Paco. Who gets the better landing here? It should be Paco, and he secures the draw at least. Richie with the respawn, but he can afford it. Mime is 9 seconds behind somehow. So this is still gonna be fine. 10 even.
Draw.
Damn, imagine getting third with almost being 10 seconds behind. But Richie there had to risk. Wanted to try to overtake Paco, didn't work. Neil also just got a slightly worse jump. So it's still only a 3-point deficit. And now all eyes on Mime. Can he make it through the wood section? It's a better approach. He is taking it very safe now. You can see that he wasn't anywhere near the outer edge. He just wanted to make sure he gets a clean round, and sometimes that's the only thing that matters. Especially when you have a teammate that's that fast. Paco has already built up a nice lead. So if Mime can somehow make it into second, that would be huge here. Even Team Bodo would get third there. That is huge for Mime. As Richie clips, so it's just Neil left. This is where we gotta get the ace. Neil goes very wide, this should be it. Paco very far ahead. And Mime just had to make the jump. That's gonna be enough. It's not the best pace so far, but this is all that's needed. That's huge. Score is equal. Come on, get another one now. Gotta win every map here to get more time to recover before the next match. I expect he's someone else because Mime takes a different line. Strange line by Neil, and he barely saves it. That was so scary. He messes up the gear and completely flies out. Another huge chance here. But Mime needs to get second. Paco, as usual, in first. Great jump by Mime. Still fighting with Richie. Still a lot of the track left. Another great turn. Richie down to third. Paco is 0.3 ahead. Slightly different approaches. Mime gets it much better. Gets full grip. That is so good. Almost 0.2 ahead of Richie now. Another ace. He's closing in. That's very nice by Mime and Paco both. And that should be... No, 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 no. Why? Crazy that he actually made it into the finish after that mistake. Pretty good recovery. He jumped from too far left. Should have just jumped from the middle. But a great time by Paco. So at least that's a 1-point lead. Alright, on to the next round. And those were the smaller mistakes that Mime was making yesterday. I just hope he can clean those up. And then I think Nemesis can be really strong on Ascension. That looks good enough. As Richie is once again a bit behind. And this is why PBs don't really matter. Like, you can see Richie has the best PB, but he's not really doing anything. Paco is completely dominating. Right now, Mime with the touch, fighting with Neil, but Paco is still in first. Can Mime maybe secure the victory here? He is trying, but he's only losing compared to Neil. A better ending. Gets the grip on Sausage. Much better angle now. Takes it very safe. Should stay ahead. That's another victory. Alright, this is fine. Don't need the ace if you can get one more victory. Paco so far completely dominating. It's Richie again with a slightly different approach there. Makes it though. And will fight with Mime for the third place. Richie with a bump, loses the gear. It's gonna make it very difficult for him here. And just like that, he loses almost half a second. This is gonna be very tough for Tesca to come back from. They're in third and fourth. And Paco is once again so far ahead. Both Tesca players need to beat Mime at least to stay alive for one more round. They are trying. Richie is just losing more. So how did they come back from this? Looks good for both Mime and Paco. Maybe Neil can overtake, but it's not gonna be enough. Mime makes the jump, and it's gonna be the ace. Paco with a new PB. Insane time. Insane performance. Well, if Paco can play like this on Ascension, then there's a very good chance here. I think based on what we've seen so far, it's only Sunburn that's a real issue. The other maps, all of them are winnable against pretty much anyone. Haven't seen Puff Bros with my own eyes, but what the chat said was very scary indeed. So Sunburn is gonna be the first pick by Nemesis, second pick overall. It looked really good against Swift, so we're just hoping for more of the same. Come on. Let's stick with Richie here. How can Richie possibly have 0% crashes if he finished almost 10 seconds behind in the one round? I think something needs to change with this tool, because this is not very accurate. Oh, that's a mistake by Mime. Can't even make the jump. Barely, so once again it's on Paco to deny here. And Neil and Richie look decent so far on Reunion. That's a little stumble by Richie. And Neil is still trying. We gotta hope for someone to get a no diff here, but unfortunately both make it. Paco still has a nice lead. Should be easy for him to secure first and at least get the draw. And that's gonna be enough. Good start. 107.2 already. Very nice start to Reunion. Paco looks on it today. That's for sure. Just come on, mime. This is the start we want to see. Oh, Neil with a no drift. That's gonna cost him a lot of time. And both Nemesis players already 0.2 ahead. Huge chance now to get the ace. And the gap is only growing. Nobody tips over. Richie now over 0.3 behind. Into the drift. Both get it. Both survive. Very nice. And Richie has to readjust not to hit the sign. Huge round for Nemesis. Looking good. One more turn and they get the ace. What are these times? I mean, how do you even beat this? That's sick. I think that could be an ace against any team. So Tescat are in trouble here, and Nemesis look amazing on Reunion today. It's Mime who's a little bit behind, but it's still fine. Make sure he gets the drift. Oh, Neil clips. Not sure he can make this. 87% top ones. Absolutely insane. In a top 8 match, like these are the 8 best teams in the world, and he has 87% top ones. And he keeps on going. He's on his way to get another one. I mean, Neil is gonna be out. Neil with a respawn even. Paco's so close, but Mime is even catching up to Richie. Could be another ace. Then Mime touches. Doesn't really matter. A victory is good enough at this point. He might actually have over 90% in the end. Yep, another 0.2. Crazy consistency. No mistakes, just 0.2, 0.0, 0.2. 6-2 now.
Victory.
And you can't even blame Tescat for crashing, because they're just struggling to keep up with the pace. Sometimes you just get pushed over your limit by the opponent when the opponent is too fast. Oh, Richie with a slower start, but at least he doesn't crash. Yes, the drift Mime is completely out. Full crash. But Paco is still there. As Richie is losing a little bit more. I think Mime is guaranteed last this round. 3 seconds is a lot on Reunion. But maybe Neil can finally get a round win against Paco. This is the closest it's been so far. Let's see the drift. Oh, Paco too far left. We'll have to readjust. Gives Neil an advantage here. Paco going for the angle. But he's gonna lose a lot due to the drift exit. So Neil should have this in the bag. Very close to the edge, but Neil gets it done. Nice time by Neil too. Needed to do a 0.2 to beat Paco. Very, very nice. And this is still good for Nemesis. They just gotta make sure they don't get victoried 3 more times. Now Paco down to only 80%. Unbelievable. Can't even get 90%. Mime with the double crash now. That is bad, but at least he's still in the round. Not the worst crashes, and he is catching up to Neil rapidly. And there he goes. Guess third. Pretty big for Nemesis. This would be 9 points. I think he can still catch up to Richie if Richie fails just a little bit. Paco is just extending his lead in first. If he gets a good drift here, kind of the same as Richie. Neil is completely out. Oh, Richie with a bad angle. Mime will catch up a lot. Chance here. Chance to win the map. Richie is losing it. And Mime will keep the gear. That should be good enough to get second. And that is it. Another map win for Nemesis. Very dominant. Paco just incredible. Won all rounds except one where he got second because Neil drove a .2. Just unbeatable. Like, how do you beat a team where a player always wins? Sick performance. Especially Paco. And that's 2-0. Just one more needed. And the third map will be Nemesis's second pick, which is Ellipse. So again, great chance to get it over and done with straight away. This is gonna be good for momentum as well. I think Nemesis can go far today. Paco just needs to keep doing what he's doing right now, and Mime just needs to clean up his act a little bit. There's just a few small mistakes here and there. That little touch with Paco won't really matter on this map. Now Neil's touch will matter. That is a huge disadvantage already. 0.6 behind and a full crash. So Neil is out of this one. It's only Richie who can defend. And Richie hasn't been doing that well in this match at all. I've seen way more from him in the American regionals. Right now I'm not really showing what he can do. But maybe Ellipse is gonna be better for him. As once again, it's Paco who's fighting for first. And it's Mime just chilling in third. Not really close to first, not close to last. He can just drive safe. That's still fine. Now that's not fine. He will overtake. So now it's up to Paco here to try to get the draw at least. Once again, a mistake that was easily avoidable there by Mime. It seems like Richie will have this one. Sick time. Right, Richie is waking up. And unfortunately, both Mime and Paco lose their respective 1v1s. So Tascad are in the lead. But they did also get an ace on Ascension and ended up losing the map, so no need for panic whatsoever. This is still fine. Oh, a rare mistake by Paco there. A mistake by Mime. What's happening here? Tascad actually in the lead. And Mime has to find a way to deny this. 5-1 would be a big deficit. Once again, solid start by Richie. So Neil is the player to beat here. But not like that. Oh, this might be over. But do they know? They have so much room. This has to be 5-1. Unless they fall out of the map here, but that looks good. And Tascad with a huge lead on Lips. Nemesis definitely not looking anywhere near as good on Lips as yesterday. Yesterday was their best map easily, but today it's just not happening. I mean, it's not over yet. Tascad are definitely aceable here, so let's keep the hopes up. Hopefully this is the start of the comeback. Oh, lovely start by Neil. It's Richie just was a little bit behind. But still close to the pack. Onto the box slide. Everyone gets it. We've seen quite a few mistakes there this weekend, actually. But then Neil with a touch, and that is a terrible crash because he's fragile. Look at how much he loses. Paco close to the hole, but this is the chance to catch up. Ace is needed desperately this round. Richie with a better turn there. Paco needs to fight back. Gets a better angle, has a little bit more speed than Richie. He now has fully caught up. Gets an insane box slide, but the exit might be too wide. Has to go for it. Just go as tight as possible. He's trying, but Richie might just hold on to the second place. Good job by Mime, but not enough there for Paco.
Victory.
Good round though. Big improvement. And now 1 ace away from tying up the score. Neil especially has been a bit shaky here. And I think his internet is dying. So we're not gonna spectate him. Yep, Neil has probably crashed. Or, yeah, there he goes. What's gonna happen at some point? When you start teleporting, it's hard to keep your cool. Oh no, he messed up the Neo slide there. Went for a Neo setup. Didn't get it at all. Yeah, that's rough. So all of a sudden, Neil is actually in third even. It's all falling apart. That would have been a huge swing. Terrible setup for Neil. Alright, Paco is back. Just like that, but Mime is just too far behind Richie. So I guess that draw isn't the worst outcome here, following that crash by Paco. But again, it's only 1-11. These are the rounds we got ace here. Should Mania net good in 2025? Is it ever gonna be improved? Probably not. I think this is Neil's internet. Yeah, we need a pause. Jetlag Swift is super close. Interesting. But you can pause and unpause immediately. You don't have to pause and then wait. We were scared to ping admins. I'll just ping them, what's gonna happen? It's not like they're playing a match. I mean, they're literally here to do admin stuff. That's why they're called admins. However, we do need an ace here. And so far it's fine. This can still turn into an ace. What a turn by Richie. Yeah, super close. Then different approaches there. Let's see who gets the better of it. It's like Paco's approach was a little bit better, and Mime is now in second. This is looking really good. But we know that the box can be the big decider. Oh, Neil now fighting with Mime. That's not a good setup for Neil at all. Didn't jump far enough. Who's gonna have more speed? It looks like it's gonna be Richie. Huge for Task at this. Oh, Paco is trying, but it's not gonna be enough. Richie is doing really well on this map.
Victory.
He's denied quite a few aces now. But 2 more victories would be okay, because then we would go into overtime. Exactly, and it's always Richie doing it. It's Richie denying Neil once again. I think he's a bit shaken up by the internet thing. But can Richie keep doing this? Right now he's the furthest back he's been. This is almost 0.3. Huge chance this one. What a box slide. I mean, he's still in the round at least. That's not a good drift at all. He drops the gear. Huge chance. This has to be it. This is it. This has to be the ace. And then a draw is all that's needed. Especially with Neil in this state. Huge chance. 0.4 now. End it. Good box slides. Both make it. Surely. Almost 0.5 of a gap. It just gotta survive. Looks good. Paco gets it, Mime gets it, and that's it. There we go. In the lead on the lips for the first time. And now all that's needed is a draw. Come on. That will be top 6 secured then. Just a draw needed. So, one mistake by a blue player means it's pretty much over for them. But look at Richie go. Richie's on a mission in this round. He's really trying. And they need a victory at least to stay in the match. But Neil is in last right now. Neil fighting back, has more speed than Paco. Oh, Paco is going wide. Decides to go around the pole. Better option than crashing, that's for sure. And right now, it could go into overtime. Paco is not that far behind. He can definitely catch up this much. Or Mime can just win the round. That also works. And Mime is extending his lead. And we know that this is crucial. Paco gets a really slow one, but Mime is extending the lead even further. It's all on Mime now. Paco is way too far behind. Can Mime get it over the line? Come on, Mime. One more turn left, and Mime gets it. What a time by Mime. Clutch in the end. And another 3-0 win against Tascad. So Nemesis will survive. Who else is playing? I think this is the Jetlag match. That's what I want to watch. I'm not sure who we're gonna get now. Is it the loser of... Okay. Is it the loser of this match or the loser of the other match? Jetlag actually winning. Swift with a nice lead right now. Interesting. The other match. Well, Jetlag looked good apparently, so maybe that's better. This is looking good for Swift. Nice turnaround. Mada really slow too. All maps are super close here. Yeah, well, to be fair, it was close against Nemesis too. Except Sunburn. So I think Jetlag is a beatable team. Oh, Bren. Rip. Good round by Swift. They should get this one, surely. Jetlag need at least 2 aces in a row. It should be enough. I have no clue what the decider is. Imagine if the decider is Reunion. But surely not. Surely Jetlag picked it before. Oh, nice start by No Prime. This is super unlikely. For Jetlag, that is an insane checkpoint by No Prime. This is like world record pace. If he keeps it up. Mada is trying. This is crazy pace. It's not that Bren is slow. It's just the round is crazy fast. Oh, No Prime falls off. Chance for Jetlag here, but Mada with a bad landing there. Oh, Mada is out. Epos just needs to finish here. But nice try. He had to risk. Looks at 105.84, and remember that he was 0.26 behind at that point. So the pace was insane in the first half. I Swift get it. Jetlag skins are sick, indeed. Hey, let's see what the decider is. Is it some shit like Sunburn? Huge chance for Jetlag then. Wait, so what did Swift lose then? Ellipse and Ascension, I guess.
Gaming.
Yo, Clebby, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. 3 months now. Thanks so much. Let's watch some top-tier gaming now. I think Jetlag might actually be favorites at this point. Because it actually is Reunion. But Mada is in the Mada. Poor start. I mean, it's not a horrible mistake. He can't come back from this. Mada was cooking on the lips. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Ooh, full crash into the wall. Like, that wasn't even close. He was nowhere near making it. Like, his entire wheel crashed. Up to Bren now. But Swift gotta play much better than against Nemesis on this. You broke your shoulder. I hope you can recover it. But now you have more time to watch streams. Boca Puff Bros is so close. Interesting. I guess Boca are also peaking this weekend. Damn, they're winning. Well, you don't want to face Puff Bros in the loser bracket, that's for sure. And New Prime gets it. Nice round. Very nice. Advantage Swift.
Victory.
Oh, all matches are probably going to be close at this point. Wasn't home and then should be okay. I'm waiting for surgery. Oh shit, that sounds bad. Hope it goes well. 5-8 on Sunburn. Oh, mistake by Brand this time. Boca Puff was the exact matchup of... Yeah, the World Cup Finals indeed. So in theory, they should be the best players, yeah. It's actually true. Where is Bran? Not that far behind. I mean, Bran can still win the round from here if he gets an insane drift. And that is an insane drift. Look at this. Catches one. And he's so close to the other one. Gets the other one. So this is what I mean. He got the most insane drift. And just like that, goes from 4th to 2nd. And this should be good enough to win the round. There he goes. Swift are just not good here. Boca won, wow. Wait, so Nemesis play against Puff Bros? No chance. Carl had a tougher match. Maybe Epos really is the GOAT then. Where are all the Carl fans? I'm joking, don't kill me. Yeah, I know. Could be the loser of this. And the loser of this is a better matchup for sure. Especially after the first matchup today, where Swift definitely looked beatable. I'd take Swift over Puff Bros for sure. Epos is struggling, that's a terrible drift, but Bren has to respawn. I think Nuprime has to win this. That's not looking good. Mada is really consistent here. Why is Jetlag winning? It's not like amazing pace. It's 0.3s, like Nemesis would be smashing this. This is good, don't get me wrong, this is very good, but it's nowhere near what we've seen from Nemesis or Boca on this map. And Paco would be winning every round here. But I know that's not how it works. It's different against different opponents. Gotta play what's in front of you and blah blah blah. I just wanna big up Nemesis a little bit. Mada has been real strong today. Yeah, it looks quite good so far. Maybe lacking a little bit of pace compared to the fastest players. Swift need an ace at some point. Oh, no slide by Bren. Huge chance. Oh, this has to be it. Mada is only losing more, but gets a little bit of a better angle compared to New Prime. It's not gonna be enough though. I think he needs New Prime to drop the gear here. That's not gonna happen. That's gonna be an ace for Swift. Again, 0.3 is always enough, seems like, to win the round here. Huge nose slide there by Bran. Completely flips. I think Jetlag would be a better opponent than Swift still. Just think Epos at his peak is scarier than Mother or Bran at their peak right now. Nice start by Mata though. This is far from over. And I gotta say, New Prime is playing much better than in the Nemesis match. Oh, Bran is losing there. But Mata is in first. Huge gap by Mata now. Oh, and Mata is out. That completely turns everything around. All on Bran. Oh, that's not good. He's gonna keep losing now. All the way to here. Chance for Swift for the second ace in a row. That's good. One more turn. And from here it's easy. Swift get it again. Even slower round, but it's enough. 9-5. Jetlag need the ace. Let's see what Mata is doing. Because I think he needs to go faster in order for them to ace this. It is Puff Bros. That's just unfortunate. That's really unfortunate. Because there's a big difference between Puff Bros and Jetlag. Well, maybe it's not gonna be Jetlag. Let's see. Can Epos secure this? Because New Prime is New Priming again. Has a nice gap. I mean, Bran is struggling everywhere. He just keeps losing. Over 0.5. It's not RIP yet. Trust the process. If they lost to Boca, they can lose to Nemesis. You gotta believe. Still fine for Epos, even though he is losing compared to Bran. It's 0.2 now. Gap is still big enough. As long as he keeps the gear, he's gonna be fine. What is Mata doing? That's gonna be it. Swift make it through. Not that convincing on Reunion, I have to say, but better than Jetlag. So good enough. Paco Mime isn't a much worse team than Carl and Pac. Well, they're not. They're capable of beating them. Oh, let's see. Trust the process. Let's see what Mime and Paco can do here. 6 start by everyone. Really close, then Mime drops just a little bit. But still no mistakes whatsoever. Onto the jump. It's Carl who now drops back to last. Paco versus Pac in the lead. Mime with slightly different drift. That will cost him a lot there. Now all of a sudden, it's a very nice opportunity for Puff Bros. Paco, how did he save that? Paco with a wheelie even. And it works out for him, so he's still in the round. Good drift. Paco drift maxing, beating the tech pros. He needs to win this, but even Mime isn't that far behind. This is super close. Paco fighting with Pac for first. Carl is now in third. 0.1 behind Paco. Paco trying, overtakes Pac. Pac drops back because he dropped the gear, and Paco will win the round. Sick round straight away.
Draw.
What a round, 0.2. This is gonna be really close. Well, I'm watching Pac from China. Yeah, well, at least the Nemesis card skin is loaded for me. That's an improvement compared to yesterday. Now, once again, really nice start. What a close drift with Mime there, but Paco is in the lead again. I'm not sure if Pafos expected this. But look at this, 0.1 of a lead by both. Now it's Pac in last. We know he has the pace to come back. But it's looking good for Nemesis so far. Paco, no, not that. Overcooked it. And now Mime is out. And just like that. From an ace for Nemesis to mud for Nemesis. And that's how quickly it can turn around. Man, they had over 0.1 of a lead, which is pretty big here. Look at the pace. They were in 0.0s both. Why are they going over the edge? Because they're full risking. Because they're playing against Puff Bros. So they assume they gotta go all out everywhere. That's just my guess. But the thing is, round 1, Paco already had a scare. So he should have... I mean, it's easy to say from my position, right? He was already close to flipping, so maybe he should have just gone a bit safer. But again, it's very easy to say from where I'm standing. It's completely different when you're in there playing against 2 world champions. So just gotta brush it off, refocus and go again. Now he has nothing to lose when he's at the back. Now it's definitely worth it. And once again, the drift is gonna decide it. All of them get it. Whoa, Pac is out. So much for drift maxing by Puff Bros. Carl needs to stay in second at least for them, but mine crashes. I think he's fine still. Yeah, he is fine. So it's gonna be a draw. Shame. Slightly missed opportunity to get a victory at least, but look at the pace. They also always have one player with a 0.2, and it's so hard to beat. Both teams are really good on this map. And most crashes are happening just because players are being pushed to their limits. Like, these are all forced mistakes. That's very different compared to players making unforced errors. Yeah, Afi obviously one of the best. And Pac already with a mistake. Maybe another chance for Nemesis. But we know that usually whenever Pac makes a mistake, Carl activates some secret hidden skill. And now Mime will have to settle for third. Paco has to readjust. No, he should stay in third, I think. Yeah, Pac is way farther behind. So once again, feels like another opportunity missed. But again, they're full risking in order to beat Carl. So you can understand why the mistakes are happening. They're trying their best. It's just really hard. They gotta drive 0.2 or better. Carl dealt with a 0.3. He was able to save it from the halfway point. But I wouldn't call that choking, honestly. It's not choking. You gotta drive a 0.2 or better to beat Carl. And mistakes are gonna happen if you're gonna drive that fast. So for me, those are not chokes. If you're talking about choking, then that's what happened on Limbo against Swift. But these are not chokes per se. Now it's Carl a bit behind. Not too much though. And back in the lead. This is a better situation because Pac is just slightly less consistent than Carl. There's more of a chance that he's gonna crash than Carl. So maybe this is the round where Nemesis get the ace. Definitely close enough to Pac to make it happen. No flips. Still fine, but need a really good drift though because Paco keeps losing in every checkpoint. Yeah, that's good, but Pac also got it good. So no progress made. Bit wonky there, but Carl is 2 seconds behind, so nothing will change. Mime, I think, is also too far behind Pac, so if he keeps the gear, which he will, Good enough for Puff Bros again. And look at that. Almost a 106. How do you beat that?
Draw.
Like, you have to full risk in order to keep up with that. No, that's true. That is true. But that's not what choking is. That's just my point. It's just forced mistakes. It's different compared to choking. Choking for me is when you have the win in the bag and you find a way to lose it. Like when you have an ace and you're 0.6 ahead and then Epos beats you. I think that's very different compared to being in the same spot as Carl. And there goes Carl. Feels like we've seen the same round over and over. There's always one Puff Bro crashing and the other one gets first. Maybe this is the round then. It's not. Pack is on a mad one again, probably. As I said, I don't know the checkpoints on Reunion. And Mime is even in last, so this is even better for Puff Bros. Yeah, pretty good time. That's pretty good. 9-5. Ace or bust, come on. Baka got map 1. I'm not surprised. Huge chance for Puff Bros here. Just need one player in the top 2. Nemesis need an ace. No room for mistakes whatsoever anymore. Really nice start for all players. Puff Bros have already created a 0.1 gap. Baka trying. But Mime also needs to go a bit faster, but look at Pack go, and how do you beat that pace? I mean, Puff Bros just have everything. Pace, consistency. It's crazy that they can even lose a match. But here comes Nemesis, look at this. All 4 players inside of each other. Into the drift, who gets it the best. Everyone survives. Mime with the most speed, so there is a real chance here. Carl 0.15 behind. Pack also stumbling a bit. Nemesis are getting closer to acing. But Paco needs to stay in second. Here he goes. Gets to the reactor quicker than Carl. Pack fails. Paco will get it. And Mime wins the round with a new PB. Insane by Nemesis. And they're still alive. 9-8. What a round. This is it. When they need it the most. But they still need a victory at least. Or an ace to win directly now. But now they know that Puff Bros can be aced. That is huge. Just one more, come on. Again, same story as the previous round. Puff Bros were 0.1 ahead here. And yet Nemesis managed to win. And this is where the comeback started. Nemesis closing in. Mime with a really bad drift. And Paco also stumbling. And it's all going down the drain. And now it's just down to Puff Bros. They both need to fail. One of them winning is enough. So it's looking pretty bad. Both get the drift. Paco is 1 second behind. I'm gonna stay on board with Carl because we need both of these to fail. A draw doesn't do anything here. Looks good for another ace by Puff Bros. Nice time by Pack. In the end, Puff Bros take map 1. A hard-fought map 1. There was a chance for Nemesis, but Puff Bros just a tiny bit better. Gotta step up a little more, come on. There's a chance here, but they need to peak. We need prime Mime. And we need Paco at his best as well. Big got map 1. I do think Big will win that. I said that before. Well, let's go. I think this is a better chance than Ascension. If Nemesis play like yesterday on Ellipse, then there's a real chance. Let's go. Oh, pack already out. That's a massive mistake here. You cannot come back from that. Unless the opponent crashes. That is huge. Now it's just Carl left. But they gotta beat him, and that's really difficult. He is already 0.1 ahead. Gets a nice section there too, and mine crashes. I mean, the pace is insane. That's a 0.36 checkpoint here. So hopefully mine will stay ahead of pack at least, and maybe Paco can take down Carl here. Carl is pulling away further and further. So Paco's best chance is probably the box light here. Needs to get it insane. Goes for the pre-drift. Gets it pretty good. Catches up a lot, but Carl will still manage to stay ahead. We are looking at a draw, but maybe in the ending, Carl is going very far out, and it's not going to be enough. Gets more exit speed. That's a new PB by Carl. What a time that is.
Draw.
Already dropping the 0.5 when he needed it. Following the early mistake by Pac. This is gonna be tough, but they knew that. Already a slightly better start for Pop Bros. Oh, and Mime is dropping even more. It was a crash. This is looking rough. Paco needs to win this. It seems like he just keeps losing more and more. More exit speed for both the Puff Bros. He barely saves it, but he's lost so much till now already. The best chance might be if a Puff Bro crashes. This is over 0.2 of a gap now. Has to go all in now. No other choice. Getting ace would be devastating. That's a bad box slide. That's nowhere near, but he had to try. And nobody ever crashes the ending, so looks like Puff Bros will get it done. Yeah, that's nice. Another 0.5. It's so hard to play against this. When there's always one driving a 0.5. We gotta believe. It's Carl who is in last, however, this never really matters. Just a slower start, no problem really for Carl. Good line there. Now Carl not only catches up, but overtakes both Nemesis players. And this is once again looking pretty grim. The gap is widening. Paco just barely stays on there. And Puff Bros are just so fast here. And Paco is out. Up to Mime now. Has to get first. The jump by Carl allows Mime to catch up. Mime goes for an inside box slide, breaks it in two. He tried. With that setup, it was always going to be difficult. He tried something special. It just didn't work out. And that's going to be 7-1 for the Puff Bros. Again, another 0.5. Crazy consistency, crazy pace. And it's crazy to even think that this is a team that lost a match. So imagine how well Boca played then. Again, better start for Puff Bros. Mime and Paco are just not able to keep up, and Mime is out. Could be over and done with. This could be 10-1 actually. And Paco is so far behind. it's a 0.29. This is insane. This is the best performance by a team I've ever seen on Ellipse. And it's not that Paco is driving bad this round. It's just the two up front are driving insanely well. So what can he even do? Oh, poor bug slide by Pack, so we might see another round here. Might be too far behind Paco to get the ace. Yeah, Paco secures another round at least. But it's 9-2.
Victory.
Yo, bus driver. So Boca and Big getting map 2. Same as Buff Bros. So Buff Bros just need one more point. A draw is gonna be enough for them. And it's just highly unlikely they get aced at least twice. They've been playing way too well. So Boca and Big got map 2. That's huge. Seems like Puff Bros will be following suit very soon. Another really good start. Paco and Mime are not giving up yet. However, they gotta beat Pac somehow. And Paco is out and it's over. And Mime is out as well. It's gonna be the third ace. Well, they tried. I think this one was just not winnable. Like, no chance. I don't think any other team beats this. But I haven't seen Boca today, so maybe I'm underestimating them. But they had a player driving 0.5 every round. Absolutely crazy. Hey, Creative. Any waffles at the grandparents' house? Do the grandparents not have Wi-Fi? Do you not have 4G? Now 2-0 down already on Ascension. Stranger things have happened. We shall believe until the end. And surely that's gonna happen in the round, right? Carl is gonna fail there, he's gonna respawn. And Pac will fly out of the wood section. That's gonna happen, right? We're gonna watch Carl. Because that's definitely happening. Right, not yet. Oh no. Oh no. That was mine. It's not happening. This is mud already. How did he survive that? He was almost out of the map. Alright, alright. Chance, but Mime has made an additional mistake, so no chance, and Paco respawns. Are they gonna get an ace in this round? Oh, wow. Yeah, it might be over, guys. I mean, Carl is still probably on a good time. But Pac was more than beatable. It just is what it is at this point. Look at Pac, 53% top ones. Let's see the time by Carl. I guess he just took it safe. These rounds hurt the most. Because they both know it was winnable. Yeah, they're out if they lose this. Are the crashes calculated? It's not accurate at all. You can ignore the crashes. I guess they can give you a general idea, but Richie had a plus 10-second round last match and it was 0% crashes for him, so it's not very accurate. But Pac is showing some signs of weakness here. It's still fine. I mean, they're still ahead of Pac, both of them. What is that? And Mime is struggling there. I mean, he'll stay ahead of Pack at least, but... Carl makes it. Paco will gain a lot, but it's not enough. So far, Ascension has been a mess from both sides, especially compared to the other two maps. And the crash percentage is just not reliable at all. Still 4-1, maybe Pack can go for the hat-trick. He is not having a fun time in the wood section. He did clip. It looked like definitely he clipped. Alright, another chance for Nemesis. Let's see Pack on wood. Pack makes it. And yet again, it's Carl in first. This is crazy. Whenever Pack fails, Carl is always there. Mime is back to drifting. When all else fails, go back to drifting there. Maybe this is the start of a comeback. Because Paco is in first at least. Okay, he is catching up rapidly. No! Up there. Oh. It looked like it might happen actually. And then he clips the exit. Aiden Pack is back. There's no way, right? Get the victory at least. It's not even a victory. What happened to the boy Prodigy? He's not even playing that bad. That's only a draw. Back. Back. Okay. But he usually crashes on wood. So for 2 wood crashes, 1 star crash. Oh no, Pack has survived. This is not looking good. If Pack is still in the round after the start, then you know you're in trouble. But all 4 players still within our car length pretty much. Well, Pack with the risk doesn't really pay off so far. Look at Nemesis go. I think Pack has a little bit more speed. And Carl from last to first, back to last. Look at how close this is. It's all gonna be decided with the ice exit. Mime with a different ice slide. Looks good for Mime. Looks good for Mime. He needs to full risk this. Lowest possible jump. Does Mime have it? I think he has it. No! 2000s. Insane round.
Victory.
That is so unfortunate. 2000s. Crazy clutch by Pack. A really good round. What happened with the Mudda situation? 1 forfeit and 1 legit loss. This is a poor start. Need Pack to fail here. Oh, he's got it now. It's Mime who failed. Paco needs to win. Come on. He has way less speed than both the Puff Bros. Oh, it's not over yet. Can't even make it up the hill now. Oh. They can both get stuck in a respawn loop in the end, surely. That's what's gonna happen, right? They're both gonna mess up the jump, and they're gonna keep respawning, not realizing that they gotta go safe. Look at this. Well, that almost happened. What a time by Carl. 106.3. Well, it almost happened to Pack. Like, that was close. 9-4. 2 aces or it's over.
Ace.
Surely. We believe. We believe Pack will crash the wood part. And Carl will get stuck in a respawn loop. See, Pack already last. Okay, not anymore, but here it comes. 3, 2, 1. It's over. Well, the countdown was good, just not for Pac. That's over. Maybe Paco can win the round, just to increase the percentage. So I guess this will be the last round. Unless, I don't know what the hell can happen here. Really nice exit by Paco. Paco versus Pac for the percentage, and Paco will get it. But it doesn't mean anything, because this is the end of the line for Nemesis, who put up a good fight, but Puff Bros were just too strong, and they will move on to the top 4.
Draw.
Now, well played by both. I don't think Nemesis were that bad, just Puff Bros were on a different level. Let's watch Jetlag lose. Oh, is it over? It's over! 3-0.
Victory.
0.4 by Massa. And let's watch Boca. Mine 5% top ones. It's hard. It's over as well.
Victory.
3-0 Boca. I don't see practice as a bad thing at all. Let's see who's gonna take it here. Both of these teams obviously insanely good on this map. Look at this start. Super clean by everyone. It's now Massa who's 0.1 behind, but that's nothing on this map. Great pace. Into the NASCAR section, looks good. Massa with a different approach. Seems like it was worth it because he has caught up to Carl and passed him. And now the main event. Who's gonna get it the best? Looks like it was Massa. Grenadi getting it the worst. This could be very good for Big. Because Massa is just extending his lead and Grenadi is trying to attack here. Maybe he can overtake Pac, but it feels like Pac has a little bit more speed. All of them get the jump. And straight away, insane round.
Draw.
Look at this. 106.1 is the worst time in the round. Absolutely crazy level. That's what I've been missing to have fun skill. You can have fun even with lower skill, but it's definitely more fun with high skill, I can tell you that. Back with the save. That's what the reflexes can do. He is a bit behind, but he's gonna have to get a really strong turnaround. Once again, looking pretty good for Big. So maybe this was a genius pick by them. Now in the top 2, both of them. Coming into the turnaround. Massa gets it, Grenadi gets it as well. Pac actually gets it the worst, and then Grenadi tries to cheat over the whole way too much. That is never gonna work. And Grenadi is in the mud here. Up to Massa to win another round. You can, of course, go over the hole there. That's what the players will do every time. Just not that much. That's a 105.6. So far, Massa dominating.
Draw.
Very, very impressive pace shown. So far, no mistakes in the start, which is very uncommon for a Limbo as well. And once again, it's Pac who's a bit behind. This time he hasn't even made a mistake. He is just being outpaced, which is crazy, considering it's Pac. And tries to overtake Grenadi, but fails to do so. Once again, coming up to the reactor turnaround. Everyone gets it, nobody falls off. It's Pack who probably profits the most. But Grenade isn't giving up yet. Now both of those catching up to Massa. It's super close. Puff Bros with a good chance to even ace maybe. Massa fails this jump. Which he won't. Nice time by Carl.
Victory.
First victory goes to Puff Bros. And once again, everyone gets the start. But now Puff Bros is a bit ahead and it's Massa who's behind. And he's been the stronger player for Big so far, so this could be an amazing opportunity for Puff Bros to pull away. Good drift by both. But it feels like nothing ever happens in this part when it comes to top level matches. We gotta wait for this. Pack gets it insane. Just shoots up ahead. And Grenade is 0.2 behind Carl. He needs an insane end here to deny the ace. He is trying. Oh, I mean, he had to try. So, can't really blame him for crashing. Carl makes it and Pack drops from the sky into the finish. 7-3 for Puff Bros. I just missed a couple of rounds. And so far it's been really nice. Very high level, always like 105.7 or 6. Great pace, very few mistakes. One of the best matches on Limbo. Just in terms of how consistent the players are. And for the second round in a row, it's Massa who's in last. Quite far behind already. It is Limbo, but his problem is that Pack and Carl are not making mistakes in the turnaround, like all the other teams. So he doesn't have as good of an opportunity to gain as he usually does. Here he goes again, it's Grenade who gets stuck. Puff Bros can actually get it done right now. Pack goes over the hole, doesn't get punished. It's 0.1 of a lead over Massa. Massa needs to get this, and again, same as Grenade in the previous round. You can't really say anything about that crash. He had to go full risk. Carl also makes it. And that's Puff Bros already taking map 1. It's 30 degrees and tomorrow there will be floods. Hope you stay safe. I'm pretty sure it's even more than 30 here. It's been like 38 the past week. We're all being cooked alive. Just like Big are getting cooked in this match. 37 a couple of days ago, yeah. Yeah, there'll be massive rain. I hope so. It's nice here to sleep too. I love sleeping when it's raining. We've been getting shafted, indeed. We needed to stop. Wind 120 kilometers per hour. Yeah, we've had that too, and it's still been too hot. Let's see if Big can get hotter on this map. His first map was not it, and this is Puff Bros' pick. Can Big do better than Nemesis on Reunion? Strong start by Pack. Everyone gets the drift. Carl tried too much, that's not gonna work. And we did see the exact same thing against Nemesis. One Puff Bro failing and then the other one wins the round. That's why it was so close. For so many rounds, with so many draws. Driest and hottest June on record. I'm not sure if it was the hottest here, but definitely the driest. Messed up the angle completely there. But Massa still has a chance against Pack. Well, now not so much anymore. So the trend continues. When one fails, the other one wins the round. And that's why it's so hard to play against them. Look at this. 107.05 straight away. Strong start with Pack. Big needs to repair the AC. Maybe that's why they're in the big headquarters and not at home. To get access to AC.
Draw.
We'll be getting some crazy storms in July. I can't wait. Every start of every round is super close. Pack slows down a little bit. Who was that? That was Massa, I think. That's gonna be very hard to recover from, especially because Grenadi had to readjust not to crash into the object on the left, and now he's just losing more and more. And Puff Bros are Puff Broing. Oh, he's out. It's down to Massa now. He just can't keep up with the pace. Slow one by Massa as well, so Carl and Pack will pull away even further. Looks like it's not going well for Big on this one either. Pack and Carl just gotta survive. That is good enough. And it's gonna be 4-1. First ace on Reunion for Puff Bros. And right now, Big just don't have an answer. We've already been getting some crazy ones. Yeah, but for you, it's a completely different season. Well, you're in the winter now. Maybe this is the round. But so far, I haven't seen Pack and Carl make a mistake in the same round. Down goes Carl now. Oh, again. Carl so far, 2 mistakes in 3 rounds. That's very unlike him. Chance for Big, but Grenadi also very slow. Pack has been really good today. Other than a few rounds on Ascension, pretty much flawless. And once they get insane drift, overtakes Massa. And just look at the stats, nobody has any crashes because nobody's really crashing. It's usually just small touches due to over-risking. It's probably been Carl who's crashed the most so far. Which is very strange to say.
Draw.
But again, Carl crashes. Pack wins. No, this is just top 4. There's 2 more matches after this. The winner will play against Swift. And then the winner of that against Boca. But the question makes sense because the level is so high. This could easily be the grand final. Oh, Grenadi too wide on plastic. We'll keep losing now. It's over 0.3. And now Massa with a mistake. And this could be another ace for Puff Bros. Pack just keeps on dominating. And Grenadi, kind of the same difference as before. All of them get the drift again. Nicely done, but Pack is just too far ahead. Like, the problem that Big have is that at some point they gotta ace Puff Bros, but Pack is just too good at the moment. This is way too strong of a performance. Let's see the time. 107.07 again. Insane. 8-2, and Big are not playing bad, that's the thing. They are getting annihilated and they are not playing bad. And I have to point out, Nemesis were doing better against Puff Bros. I have to say that. It is my duty as the Nemesis streamer. And this just might be over already. Following that massive mistake by Massa. And it's over! It's actually over! They're not gonna fail, they always know. Carl is the one in charge of checking the splits. He will immediately share what's happening with Pack. And that should be it. They have a 2-second lead. They're not gonna fail this. They're way too good. That's it. That's the third ace. With 2 draws. So 2 mistakes by Carl, where Peck won the rounds. And they aced 3 other rounds. Absolutely crazy. 55% top 1s in a match like this. He has not made a mistake so far. Keep that in mind as well. 0 mistakes in 2 maps against one of the best teams out there. I still think Puff Bros are the favorites. I haven't seen that match, but I believe they played like this. Maybe they would not have lost. And also, Boca are gonna get a huge break. Because they gotta wait for this match to finish and then the next match to finish. And some players prefer a big break, some prefer to keep playing. But you don't really get to pick. Just gotta do your best at all times. Now, Pack today, just different level. Best player today from what I've seen, but I have not watched Boca, so it would be unfair to say that he's the best overall. Maybe one of them too has been better. That's why they're in the grand final already. Against Massa is like anti-intimidation. Now, he started off really well, but then just dropped off. That was a mistake there, but it was Carl Jr. So once again, it's up to Pack. Granati also with a mistake. What is happening here? And Pack beats his Nemesis turn. So it's only Pack and Massa who are still alive. Carl tied to last place. And Pack with a respawn. That's the first mistake he's made. And all of a sudden, this should be the ace for Big. I think the gap is way too big here. Big should have it in the bag. That's because all of the praise. Pack just couldn't handle it. Had to show he's human too. I think Massa makes it easily, Granati makes it. They know what to do. And yeah, very lucky to get the ace in a round like this. Because Granati made a very early mistake. But again, it's so uncharacteristic for Carl. It's been more inconsistent than we're used to. It's just one ace. I'm sure Puff Bros can come back from this. Or will Big pull off a massive upset? Slow start for Massa, but the wood section can be very decisive. Everyone makes it. Massa actually gets it the best, so he's fully caught up now. Nobody drifting. I approve of that. Looking very good for Pack. Carl also in second. Loses out to Granati right now. But this is still anyone's second place. And the only way Pack is losing this if it crashes. But it's Massa who crashes. Up to Granati now to defend that ace. Did he just slide out? What's happening to Carl right now? And look at Granati go. He has a little bit more speed than Pack. Who's gonna get it? Granati wins the round by 8 thousandths. And the gap will stay 3 points. Crazy ending there. And Big are doing well here. Yep. Granadi really saving their asses. Like 3 rounds against Jetlag like that. So Granadi coming in clutch. And it's Carl really who's been lacking so far. Definitely not Pack. Well, both make it. Pack with a different line so far. That's not even a virtual chatter take. I don't even know what to call that. Wait, Pack? What are those lines? But he makes it work. Carl's so far ahead. Pack could definitely get second here. Onto the ice slide. Carl still holding on. Pack will get it, but Carl goes so wide. Will give him more speed at least. So now can Granadi once again deny. Granadi going for the low jump, and Granadi from third to first. He does it again. Second round in a row. Ruins it for Puff Bros. It looked like they were gonna get the first ace on Ascension, but Granadi is making it very difficult for them. Wheel ending confirmed. That's a slow start for him. So maybe this is it. They gotta use this chance that he is behind. Usually it's Massa who has a slower start. But maybe now that Granadi is almost 0.3 behind, this is when they ace. Oh, and he gets stuck. This is it. Now it's Massa who they gotta beat. It's looking good. Great section by Massa, but then fails the grass section right after. And now he needs a miraculous ending. He needs one of those Granadi endings, and it's actually Carl failing. Will allow Massa to overtake him, but Carl with a better jump, and Massa loses it in the end. Puff Bros still get the ace. Oh, Massa had it. Just went too far right. And Big just do not have the advantage at all anymore. 5-5 now, and Puff Bros just 5 points away from making it into the next round, and that was Granadi. This is huge for Puff Bros once again. I'm sure if they had to pick one big player to crash, it would definitely be Granadi, considering how things have been going so far on Ascension. But he is not that far behind, as Pack has to respawn once again. Exactly the same mistake. He's not even drifting there, and yet he is crashing. That's a very strange one. So now it's up to Carl to try and get first. This is by far the closest map, definitely. And Big are showing that come here to play. Let's see if Carl can get a better ending now, but it's not gonna matter if Massa gets it like that. A nice risk by Carl, but it doesn't work. Good time by Massa. And once again, Big are 1 point in the lead. Puff Bros, of course, still with a chance. Only if Pack stops crashing in that pole. Can't find the copy past that. I have no idea which one that is. Nice start by Carl. That was Massa. Not fully out, just a little bit slower. Everyone survives wood again. Massa got it the best again. But Puff Bros with a better first half. Granadi, however, a little bit more speed compared to Pack. Good turn there as well. This is crucial for Puff Bros. If they ace this, then we're going into sudden death. And even Massa is coming back. Pack needs to clutch this. Pack versus Granadi for second. Massa is out now. Carl might be too far ahead. Pack, what a turn that was. That exit was unreal. And Puff Bros do get the ace. So Carl almost 0.4. Puff Bros are 1 point away from going to top 3. Sick comeback. And any mistake by a big player could spell the end for them. But we know that they are one of the best teams in a situation like this. They rarely crumble under pressure. So far, the start is kind of promising. Pack is out, and that is huge. Pack is completely out when it comes to pace. He will require a big mistake with someone else. There's no way to catch up that much. Up to Carl. Can Carl secure the match win here? Nice turn there. But both big players are still really close. Both will overtake him, actually. Carl needs a really good ending here. Will they get aced? On a 9-7 Massa. And that should be the end. Does Carl know, though? He doesn't. He's risking, but it's gonna be enough. And the Puff Bros will make it. He even beats Granati, even though he didn't have to. That's 3-0 Puff Bros, following Massa's mistake. Very, very dominant win. TM2 was goated. TM2 is my favorite game of all time. By far. Well, that and San Andreas. But best Trackmania game easily. First experience matters. I started with the shit game and I hate it, so it's not just about the first experience. And Carl has already made a mistake. So I guess this was a really good pick. I just know the Puff Bros lost this against Boca. And I know Epos can be insane here. But the script says this is a 3-0, so whoever wins this map wins the entire match. Back with a little touch, we'll lose a bit of speed compared to Epos. Back was shit here last step. Oh, this is a new match. Insane turn by Epos there. Back only in second, but he should be happy with that. Better second than to get aced. Epos will make it. Pack. Nice little adjustment there in the end. The Swift take the first lead. But Puff Bros make sure it's not an ace. Given how quickly Swift picked this, you would imagine that they expect this to be Puff Bros' worst map. What a start by Pack. Once again, Carl in last, but at least hasn't crashed this time. And there he goes. That was New Prime. New Prime is out of this. Wide far behind. It's going to be difficult for him to catch up. Back doing a great job. Epos barely survives. Had to release, I think. That's why Carl has caught up so much. Then Carl with the crash there. That's a very unusual one. Luckily for him, Pack is still in first. Different approaches here. Epos going forward. Spin. And it works. His Pack completely messed up. And Epos right now killing it. Pack going safe, very smart. Oh, I see. We have some issues here with New Prime, I guess. Asked him about this map and he said he spent the most time here to train. Alright, so I guess this was his worst map then. We're just waiting here now. Imagine they just keep going and finish. Well, surely there's an admin here. It's the only match that's going on. Or admin sleeping. They won't finish. But we still need someone to restart. I thought they would all be going regular inside line by now on the checkpoint. I think it's just really difficult. Because you gain very little, but you can lose everything. It's simply not worth it. Should spend more. I mean, this is the last time we might see this map ever. Do the players really want to play this in the World Cup? I don't think so. So I just don't think we'll play this again. Alright, finally. Just unpause and go. Well, apparently not. Apparently nobody's there. Ah, here we go. The alarm is not clocking, unfortunately. Finally, better start for Carl. No prime with the crash immediately. Oh, that's a bad angle. Has to slow down a lot. But still ahead of No Prime at least. I mean, Carl looks worse than Pack on this map. I don't think Pack has really been that bad so far. And now we have two 1v1s. So this can still be a victory for either side. Everyone going around. Had a little bit of a lead. Both going for the same approach. Pack launching himself into the air. And just might get aced because of that. Look at the lack of speed that he has. No Prime is overtaking. Pack needs a crazy end. He's going for it. Pack with a little bit more speed, but is it gonna be enough? No, it isn't. Yeah, that was terrible. He lost everything. I mean, No Prime crashed, and Pack didn't, and yet he lost everything there. I will haunt him this forever. Still one of the craziest reasons why a tournament has been delayed. This is a huge lead now for Swift. Especially because Epos is so consistently fast here. No Prime once again in last, once again crashes. Although this has probably been the lightest crash. It's only half a second. Oh, Epos is out. Chance for Puff Bros to come back immediately. Pack should not go for the spin. No Prime not risking. I mean, that is smart because he's not completely out of this. And with a crash there, he would have been. Both going for the spin. Pack is going so high. And look at how much No Prime has caught up. No Prime definitely has a chance here to deny. More speed than Carl. No Prime is... Pack fails. No Prime fails, but he gets so lucky there. And No Prime will deny even Epos in third. Pack actually had it.
Draw.
Only a draw in the end. Pack just needed to survive because No Prime failed. And 7-3 Swift, and they're gonna be very happy with that. Carl had to release too, so if No Prime went for a normal end, he would have been first. Crazy, but he had to full risk as well. Oh, now Epos in last. We don't see this very often. Overtakes two already. Oh, Pack crash. No Prime with a crash. But Epos is still standing, so the most Buff Bros can get right now is a victory, but so far they haven't even been able to do that. Let's see this. No Prime now too far behind to come back. Pack struggling. Carl struggling even more. They cannot do that. They just can't do that part. Carl fails. No Prime should overtake. Let's watch the top. Epos fails. Pack will win the round. No Prime? They're both going safe and No Prime wins. Oh, another draw.
Draw.
Another opportunity missed. Like, Carl could have beaten Epos there. But he respawned before, like... Looked like they didn't want to win that. I don't know what's happening. Another mistake. How did that happen? What? I have never ever seen anyone fall off there. How is that even possible? This has to be over now. Okay, I guess Swift win 3-0. That's just what the script says. What was that? So far, a very chaotic match. And you can just hear Massa and Granadi complaining, oh, why didn't they do that against us? It's so unfair, man. Ah, they should have it. Nice job. Times have not been anywhere near what we're used to here. I mean, both Epos and No Prime were driving 105s.
Victory.
And now... well, they'll take the win. And now Puffbro is the best map. Chance to equal the score straight away. But maybe this is the motivation boost the Swift needed. Let's see. Surely they will not troll now. I don't know. Massa calling Puffbro's dog shit. Of course. But what does this say about him if he lost to a dog shit team? They're always so salty, both of them. They're perfect for each other. Oh, Pack continues with the mistakes. And usually when that happens, the other Puff Bro is there to win the round. Can Carl do it? Because right now it's all falling apart for them. Pack has failed so many rounds in a row. Carl still in third, but is close enough. Now overtakes one, New Prime. A little slower, but they're still fine. As all the pressure is on Carl, well, not anymore. Epos is out, and now Pack promoted to third, all on New Prime. The tables have turned. That's a very slow drift. Where is Pack? Just not close enough. Is gonna take advantage of it and come closer, but still too big of a gap. And Carl should have it. Yeah, as usual, the pattern continues. When one fails, the other is there. Turned on his stream, it was the first thing I heard. Of course.
Victory.
Oh yeah, completely different Pack. Maybe it was the break, because it was really long. I think it was like 20 minutes overall. For some players, it's too long. You just want to play one match, you want to play another. And then, if you need a break, you'd prefer it to be like 1 hour at least. Not these mid-breaks. Well, I saw that immediately. He is not himself at all. And just needs Carl to win again. He was much safer. I'm not sure just waiting for a mistake from Carl is the best strategy here. Also bad drift by Epos. Carl has a massive lead here. Should be no problem for him. But he has now lost so much. Just needs to keep the gear. And nicely done again. Carl makes it another round. And Swift just... it's like they don't have the pace here. I can't remember seeing any of those .0s, .1s from them. Maybe 0.2 here and there. But they're a bit slower than the other top teams on this map. Look at Pack's stats right now. Completely different compared to before. But it's Epos who's struggling. This is really not Swift's map. Even like this, when Pack isn't playing well at all and Carl isn't driving the fastest times, they're still unable to do anything. But it's fine. One bad map out of 5. That's completely normal. So it feels like this is just going one way. Another mistake! But is Epos close enough? He might be actually. Look at how much he lost with that. But he fights back. Let's go up top though. Carl will hang on. And Pack will as well. Nice time by Carl. So they actually got a victory out of this. And Epos had a chance. Came back and then lost it again. So despite all of Pack's troubles, Off-Pros still have a 2-point lead. Pack so far, not a single clean round. Just profiting off of Swift making mistakes. That is a lovely turn. He will be in first. Avoids disaster there. No Prime is fighting. What a drift by Pack. Is this where things finally start going for him? Carl also still very close. No Prime, different approach. Doesn't work out. Loses third place to Carl. Now Pack. Another attempt. Can he get it? No Prime messed it up. He's just gonna lose compared to the others, although it's not that much. Now Pack concedes first to Epos. Epos might be too far ahead. Yep, he gets it. That's gonna be a draw. And finally a fast time by a Swift player. 0.19 is very nice. That's still 6-4 Puff Bros. Carl is really, really good on this. Like pretty much unbeatable. He's there every single round. Even when he gets a slower start like this. Overtakes one, but then Epos comes back with more speed. It's No Prime actually in first. And Carl overtakes Epos back again, and we have 2 1v1s. Oh, nobody flipping. No Prime is completely out. This could be the ace for Puff Bros finally. They all get it kind of the same, but Epos has a better angle than Pack. Has to readjust, so Epos will catch up a little bit to Pack. Not enough yet, though. Now trying to beat Carl. Oh, goes way too wide on the left. He never had a chance, even before he clipped. Nice by Pack. And that's 9-4. Buffer is just too good here. I mean, this is supposed to be their best map and also Swift's worst map. So this is not surprising. Oh, and that might be it. That might be the end. Just a little crash, but with that crash, I just don't see how he catches Carl anymore. I mean, Pack might crash somewhere, but Carl is an absolute machine on this map. Yeah, it's lowered a bit. He's been able to survive a few rounds. This one is looking good for him as well. I mean, all they need is a draw. That's a good drift by Pack. Again, he just needs to stay ahead of Epos. No prime doesn't really matter here that much. Epos keeps losing, actually. Now he's 0.9. That's gonna be good enough. That's gonna be 1-1. The pattern is finally broken.
Draw.
And we have 1-1 in the loser bracket. Boca haven't played in hours. Who knows what that's gonna do to them. This one honestly could be anyone's game, although looking at the previous match, Pac was bad here. Crashed that jump twice into the pole. Carl had some issues, kept getting sniped by Granati. And we know the Swift are good here, especially Epos. So honestly, Swift have a real chance. And Pac is already out. That's a huge mistake. It's like 1 second, probably more. Let's see. It's 1.5 seconds already in the first corner. And Carl also had a poor section there. He has to come back. Great start to the map by Swift. Back with a respawn. I mean, he was in the mud anyway. This doesn't really change much. And look at them go there, driving hand in hand. And Carl, for a second, looked like he caught up, but that was because he took a different trajectory on the hill. Now it's all in this exit. If they get it, and Carl, that just doesn't work. That should be the ace for Swift. On a map they really like. It's GG map. In fact, this is closer to screen. I like those CS GoPros. And they're trying to enter the game through the monitor. This is huge for Swift, and they've been... Well, I don't even know if I'd say they've been playing better. It's just Buff Bros have been much worse, especially Pac. Oh, that works. Now Buff Bros in the lead. Chance to counter ace immediately. It's Pac who clips on landing and will drop down to last. Can he come back from this? Goes for the inside drift, which is the riskier strategy, and it does work, at least for a moment. Still needs to come back to second, though. That works. He is pulling away from New Prime, but Carl then with a really slow ice entry, and then it even slides out. It's the second time that's happened to him today. It's Epos in first, New Prime a bit too far behind to do anything. And Swift will get another victory. And this is the thing, like the times are not even the best. This is a much worse match than many others that we've seen today. Yeah, Carl just second slide out. I don't know what he's doing there on ice, but it's not happening to other people, only to him. And imagine if Epos steps up even more. Like, they're in a position now where they have to ace. And Epos is maybe the fastest player here. At least based on what he's demonstrated in the matches. It's Pac again. A slower start, although this is not that big of a deal. Recovered very nicely. Oh, double crash back at New Prime. New Prime has to respawn back, at least he's still alive. But if Epos makes it in second, at least this doesn't do that much for Puff Bros. The Swift will be 1 point closer to the end goal. Epos with the inside drift has to readjust. He's gonna lose a little bit towards Pac. Oh, and Pac is catching rapidly now. The ice will decide it. Slightly different approaches. Who gets the better exit? Looks like it will be Pack. And Epos also just doesn't look like himself on this map at all. Carl with 106.71. Very slow for him. Puff Bros are back. Despite Pack's little struggles here and there. Also true. So far, I'd say Carl has been the best, probably. Oh, Pack struggling a little bit again. Catches up to New Prime for a moment. Goes for the swing and makes it. That was Epos. Epos completely out. By far his worst performance on Ascension that I've seen. Nothing is working. And another great chance for Puff Bros to ace. You gotta beat New Prime. Now usually when Epos crashes, New Prime is there, but this match has just been weird overall. Is he able to catch at least one of them? Well, Carl now struggling. What is happening? What kind of ice slide was that? I have no clue what we just watched. But either way, Pack actually wins a round on this map. That's gonna be 6-6. Check them AC.
Victory.
Maybe Big stole their ACs. They were mad about losing. So far this has been all over the place, and this is a really important map. Who's gonna get the second map win? Nice start by New Prime. Pack again. Every round he's last. And then has to catch up here by getting mad exit speed. So far so good for him. Gets pretty decent speed. Anyone's round still. Onto the drift. This usually decides a lot. Pack with an amazing one. Overtakes New Prime at least, but New Prime comes back with a different angle than Pack clips. And this could be the ace for Swift. Carl is still super close. Carl with the best exit by far. Look at that. Both Epos and New Prime failing the exit. And Carl will secure another draw. The AC thing. When they lost in the last regional, they said it's because their ACs weren't working or they didn't have the AC. They said it was too hot in their rooms or something like that, and if they had AC, they would have done better. So them not having the AC was the reason they lost. That was from regional number 4. So just standard big excuse. That was insane by Pack, but he ends up too far on the left. Completely kills his momentum. And once again, it's up to Carl. Everyone makes the jump. 2v1, but Carl has done it before. He needs to do it again. That was really poor for New Prime. Gives Carl some breathing space. Epos is closest. Can Epos secure the victory here? Carl gets it good enough. Avoids crashing on the left. Epos with a strange line there. That's definitely not gonna help. It just costs him another 0.1. And it's 8-8. Anyone can win with victory now.
Victory.
There's probably like something like 25 degrees in the rooms. Who knows? But what we do know is that they blamed the lack of ACs on them losing. Must I explain why he loses is my favorite part of TMWT. Definitely. Alright, this time it's New Prime in last. Pack finally with a good start. Everyone survives. Pack always has a different exit there. But Puff Bros, wait, it's actually 9-8. So Pack didn't get last. completely missed it. Was too busy talking about the biggest struggles. Oh, Epos with a crash, and this should be it. They just need to draw Epos. Yeah, I mean, that's always gonna be bad. Whether you have to respawn or you just barely make it, you're gonna lose too much time. And Carl and Pack should get it done now. There they go. To be fair, Carl played well. Considering that Pack makes a mistake almost every round, you have to say that Carl is playing really well. Yeah, it was 5-1, and they turned it around. I mean, Carl only had that round where he slid out. Other than that, 42% top ones. In a match like this, anytime it's over 30%, it's really impressive. No Prime. No Prime fails this start so often. I think we should watch No Prime in the start here. Oh, it was against Nemesis when he failed the start like 3 times in a row. Let's see. Can he survive the start? Epos with a little stumble. No Prime makes it. Epos also makes it. Still looking good for them. This is a pretty even matchup on Limbo. Oh, Carl there lost a lot of speed. But Pack is in first. Can Pack bounce back from having a very poor match by his standards? It's Carl still in last, but we know where this is gonna be decided. And here we go. Who's gonna get it the best? Looks like it is No Prime. I have no clue how Carl even survived that. Went over every edge available. It goes all the way to second. Pack is in third. It's Epos crashing. Epos also way below his usual 2025 level. No Prime going to Jupiter. And he loses because he went for the high jump. I mean, deserved. If you go safe and you don't have the gap, then you deserve to lose. But insane end by Carl. Yeah, he clipped 2 wheels. Clipped on both left and the right and just got away with it. He just plays under different physics. That's the only explanation. How else would he be doing this? I'm sure Grenadi could clip 4 times and get away with it. He's the best player anyway. That's what we were told. And once again, it looks good for Swift at this point, but let's see what happens here. Everyone survives, but it's much better for Pop Bros. But No Prime is coming back. This is a sick round. Pack with more speed than Epos, but No Prime more speed than Carl. All of a sudden, No Prime is in first. Now Pack is back in second. What is happening here? Anything can happen here still. All of them going low. Epos fails. Carl fails even more. Pack wins the round. What a round that was. And it's gonna be a draw in the end. Absolutely crazy. Somehow Epos from first to last. Who am I going for? Epos. Just for him, I don't care about No Prime. But I think the final would be better if Pop Rose won. Now Pack is coming back. He's playing much better. This is the Pack we want to see. And this is much higher of a level than on the first 2 maps. Well, 2 out of the 3. I think Reunion was okay. Oh, No Prime stumbling a little bit. Epos even more. Will allow Carl to pull away. Pack overtakes Epos. Can Pack maybe get second? That's a better angle than New Prime. Pack with an inside line. I think New Prime has more speed. He can still deny this. What is Pack doing? What was that by Pack? He almost won with that. Decided not to go for the flip, just cancelled it. Looked really sick. But New Prime denies. And New Prime is out. I mean, it had to happen at some point. I did say the start is his nemesis. It was bound to happen, and now it's up to Epos, who has not been as fast as he usually is on this map. He's already 0.15 behind. Doesn't have to mean anything yet. And he needs to get at least second here. Different approach there. Onto the turnaround. All three get it. But Epos with a really poor landing will continue to lose towards Pack, and Epos is out. He is just not having a good match. And Puff Bros just need to survive the end. Carl goes safe, very smart. Pack goes for his usual flip cancellations. And they are 3 points away from going to the grand final. Yeah, no Prime not even trying. They need a strong comeback now. They need the ace here.
Ace.
They need to step it up. The joke works either way, I think. What's not working is Swift on this map. But look at the start, though. Okay. It just might be over, you know. That is quite an uncommon mistake. Sometimes you can graze that, but like full crash into that flagpole, that is very uncommon. And now it's basically up to Epos to save them from getting eliminated. Pack will save them. But Epos still doing a great job. Pack, I think, still has third locked because New Prime is respawning there. Carl can go full save if he wants to. Doesn't. He's going low. Can he make this? Barely. And Carl actually wins. No way. Epos had it that bad. If Carl overtakes... Epos was in a mental time then. And now Swift need 2 aces.
Victory.
Swift need 2 aces to get out of this hole they've dug for themselves. Can they do it? Puff Bros just need a draw. Or even a loss. It's almost impossible to come back from this. Well, New Prime hasn't failed to start, so there is still hope. Swift one mistake away from getting eliminated. Not to mention that they can still lose them pace. But so far so good. Look at New Prime go. This is a really good start. And Epos fighting for second. They have not given up yet. Look at the gap that New Prime has created. Let's see what Carl is doing. This turnaround is gonna be crucial. Everyone makes it, but Epos is really slow. Epos is really slow. Can he make up the difference now? How does he do it? It's over 0.2. He has to try. But he might be too far behind. He needs both of them to fail. He is trying. Carl will survive. And that's gonna be enough to make it into the grand final. Absolutely insane run. Look at the time by New Prime. Pack fails, but as usual, Carl is always there. I never had Instagram. Never saw the point in it. But there is a point in this grand final because we gotta see who's gonna take home some money, who's gonna take home the most points. And Binks already with the first mistake. And Pack kind of continues where he left off in the previous match on Sunburn. This is not a good start. Binks trying to get into the third place. What is that line? That is completely different compared to what he was doing before. Very early drift. Trying to catch up, but so far no changes. And we know Pack's turnaround here isn't that good. And look at that. Binks has now fully caught up and overtaken Pack. Could be a victory for Boca if it stays like this. But Otak falls off. Binks makes it. He will secure second at least. Buffro's almost acing here.
Victory.
I'm not sure if this is gonna be easy. I think Pack just massively underperformed in the previous one. Carl wasn't that bad. And it's mostly that turnaround that they both struggle with. And now they have a better start than Boca. Look at this. So once again, Binks in last, but this time he is closer. Back in first. Binks is going very tight there. I guess he found a new, better line then. But they gotta do something here. Binks decides not to go inside. And now this crucial section. It's not good by Binks at all. Otak is out. Huge chance for Puff Bros. They just gotta survive. They cannot afford to go safe. But they have a really nice lead. And both will make it indeed. Pack with a 105. So this is what I mean. Maybe he just had a really bad match on Sunburn. And now things are clicking. And Puff Bros are peaking in the grand final. Such a strong start for them. Let's see if they can keep it up. Pack in last, but still really close to the others. Catches one. Good turnaround. Still super close. I don't think I've seen anyone jump out today. That's very impressive. And Carl is out all on Pack now. Pack has to survive. Pack needs this. And Binks has already crashed there. Which is kind of strange. Makes Pack's life a lot easier. Otak once again fails that. So Pack at this point can't even afford to go safe, I believe. Because Otak has no speed, and yes, indeed, Pack can go safe, decides not to, and gets it done. Pack is a bot, maybe. Look at this. Another 105.98. Very, very fast by Pack. And that's gonna be good enough for Puff Bros. 4 more points needed. Epos and Nuprime might be the best team here. That's actually true. So far, Pack has been the GOAT in this grand final. A little bit of a slower start, but it's actually Otak clips the edge, drops down to last. And he cannot afford that at the moment. So this could be another Puff Bros victory. Can Binks with a different line, and he's not losing compared to Pack, so that definitely works. Very interesting. That's the biggest change I've seen compared to any of the regionals. I don't remember him doing that last time. But now into the turnaround, who gets it the best? Looks like nothing has changed whatsoever. Otak still too far behind to do anything. Decent jumps. Last beam. Everyone going for the jump. Everyone makes it. and Puff Bros are playing so much better than last match. Maybe they were just baiting Boca to pick this. Such a strong start by the Puff Bros. It's Otak just a bit behind. He cannot afford this at the moment because Puff Bros are one victory away from winning. Otak coming closer to Carl. Still not looking that good for Boca. However, Otak seems to have more speed than Carl at least. Pack is so far ahead. Doesn't even have to have the fastest turnaround there. Carl still trying to get third. Everyone going for the spin. Pack kind of fails. Drops down all the way to last actually. This could be an ace for Boca right now. Carl needs this second place. This is looking really bad for Puff Bros. Both Boca players make the jump, and they will get it. It's not over yet. Boca are back. 8-6, solid round. So Pac was on a pretty similar time to before. But once again, his biggest problem on this map is definitely that ice exit. Can't really handle the 360 turnaround. He's making so many mistakes there, and if Boca have it clean, then he's in trouble there. Another really strong start. But then he crashes. It's not the worst crash. He's gonna be fine. Crashes again, but doesn't get punished for it due to the reactor. So Pac is still alive. Different lines. Binks in the mud. This could be costly. This could be very costly as long as Carl can keep that first place. Great jump by Pac. So low, will overtake Otak with that. Now has to do this. That's pretty good. Probably good enough. Otak is catching Carl bit by bit. Can Otak force the sudden death round? He might be too far behind, and Carl gets it done. Puff Bros get the first map.
Victory.
Significantly better performance than against Swift on Sunburn. So it's not just that Boca played better or worse than Swift. I think it's just Puff Bros played significantly better. It's 2 105s by Pac. Carl was there most of the time. Even when they got aced, it was mostly because it was a good run by Boca, not because Puff Bros failed. They just played much better than before. If they played like this against the Swift, I think they could have won back then as well. And now it's probably their best map. But Boca are also insanely good here. So this can definitely go either way. Solid start, no crashes. It's just Otak who's a bit behind. But then Pac clips already. And we have seen this many times. And usually in this case, Carl wins the round. Can he keep it up? Looking good so far. He is extending the lead. But then Binks comes back. Otak also not that far behind. As usual, it's gonna be decided in the drift. Carl gets it the best as expected. Otak drops down even further. Binks with a very risky approach. He is trying, but it didn't pay off at all. So looks like the pattern will continue. If Pac fails here, Carl will win the round. And there he goes, 107.16. Very nice time.
Draw.
The nose slide sucks. Indeed it does. That's why you're actually not even allowed to take the best line there. You gotta go a bit further right to minimize the chances of that happening. Now it's Carl who crashes the first available wall. But he's gonna be fine with this. It's only 0.35. He can still snack on any mistake by an opponent as Pack makes it through. And this is the round where Pack usually wins, since Carl has made a mistake. So now they're just waiting for one of the blue players to drop so Carl can finish in third. But once again, very similar situation, although Carl is just closer to the Pack. Good turnarounds there into the drift. Binks has overtaken Pack just for one moment, but Pack strikes back, as does Carl. And look at how much Carl has caught up. Fully fighting for the third place. Pack still not safe in first. Pack is trying. Look at his O-Tag from last to second, and Bolka get the ace. What an insane round. Crazy comeback by both. O-Tag from nowhere takes full advantage of Puff Bros having a slower end. They're 4-1 up now on the Puff Bros map pick. I mean, seems like they're really strong here as well. That's Carl in first. It's Pack just a little bit behind, but able to come back. Fighting with O-Tag, overtakes him. Binks, as usual, they're fighting for first, and Binks is completely out. Didn't even make it past the gap. Got flipped immediately. Looks like the gap has had enough of everyone flying over there. Just threw him away. And what has happened to O-Tag? This is the worst thing you can do. Immediately after acing, you gave an ace away. That's rough for Boca. And Puff Bros are back in it. 4-4 immediately. Binks may be over-risking just a little bit. Because usually you see players make it over there and then flip later. But he just got clipped up. Oh, that's a really slow start. Big problem there for Binks. Over half a second. I'm not sure he can catch up on pace. So he's gonna be relying on O-Tag now. And Puff Bros have finally both survived the start with no smallish mistakes. And they look to be back to full power now on this map. It's only O-Tag standing in their way of getting another ace. Nobody really risking that much. Good turnarounds. Onto the drift. Works for everyone. O-Tag has maybe one more speed than Pack. So it's all gonna be in descending. O-Tag just for a moment there overtakes the different lines. O-Tag with more speed. It's all gonna be in this reactor. O-Tag gets it better. O-Tag is trying to win this even, but O-Tag will lose all of it in the end. And Puff Bros finish off with the same exact time. What an ending by both of them. At one point it looked like O-Tag might actually win the round. And then he ends up third. Crazy clutch by both. And that's already there, a mistake by Binks. And Binks has just died on reunion completely. Started off really well, and ever since that ace, he's crashed every round. And Puff Bros are just too fast to be caught. After even a little crash. So again, solid round for the Puff Bros. Worst case scenario, they get a draw here, which is really good for them. And it looks like they're really close to getting a victory, maybe even an ace. That's a good drift for all three of them. It's very similar speed, O-Tag and Pack, but Pack with a much better exit. Better angle here as well. Will overtake for second. This could be enough to get the second map win. Unless O-Tag can miraculously come back, which he's unable to do. That's it. Just like that. 3 aces in a row by Puff Bros.
Ace.
Absolutely insane. And this is what they're capable of. But you gotta say that Boca just didn't play well. Like, Binks just crashed 3 rounds in a row. And that's it. Otek couldn't deny. That's why he's the GOAT indeed. This is last chance for Boca. They can definitely get this done. Because Puff Bros have had many issues here. It's now or never. Back just getting the mistakes out of his system in the warm-up. Sure, he's gonna do better now. And usually when Puff Bros have a chance to win, they just dominate. Start looks good for everyone. Binks was just a little bit behind, but this is still fine. Now coming onto this crucial section. Want to avoid mistakes. Pack at least survives. He's had many troubles there. And this time at least he's still in the round. And again, he's made that mistake before so many times. It's like that mid part is proving to be so difficult for him in every match. But luckily for him, Carl is so far ahead that Puff Bros are gonna be saved here. .3 of a lead almost. He doesn't slide out this time. That looks good enough. Otak is catching up, but it's not enough. And Carl will secure first. What a time. 106.29. That is the second fastest time we've seen on this map in rounds. Absolutely insane.
Draw.
As I said, Carl is peaking. But I guess it's just luck. If Pack can just not crash, I think this is over. Oh, Binks, they're so close, but makes it. No, it's Carl in last, but Carl usually has no issues here whatsoever. And makes it smoothly this time as well. Pack is in first. We know how fast Carl is, so he can definitely overtake and get second at least. Now it's Pack dropping down, almost to last even. What a close round this is. All the players almost inside of each other. Onto the drift. And now it's even closer than before. Anything in here happens still. Onto the ice part. This is gonna be crucial. Who gets the exit the best? Looks good for Carl, looks good for Pack, looks good for everyone to be honest. Nothing really changed. Pack has even more speed than Otak. Pack versus Otak for first, and Pack beats him by 9 thousandths. Absolutely insane round. 3 players driving a .4. And this is the peak of the grand final. What a crazy round that was. That's a little mistake by Binks, but he's still fine. He cannot afford those at all, because they're already 2 maps down. Good approach there by Binks. Fully caught up now. Another insanely close round. Gotta keep our eye on Pack there always, since he's the only one who seems to be making that mistake. Looks good for everyone once again. It's Carl in last. Same situation as before. Carl then overtaking Binks. But Binks is also there. And Carl with a bigger mistake. Another mistake. Chance for Boca now. It's all on Pack to defend. That's a poor exit by Binks. He's gonna lose to Carl. No, Carl has made an additional mistake. So there should be a victory for Boca, and the score is all tied up. 4-4 now.
Victory.
But that just means Puff Bros are 1 point closer to winning the global playoffs. And that was another point 4 by Otak. So the pace is there every round. Solid start again, no mistakes whatsoever. Onto the wood part. That looks good too. Already with a nice lead of a 0.15. But then Binks with a crash. I'm not sure he can make this. He tried his best, but it just wasn't enough. And now Bokar in real trouble. This is really bad for them. Otek in a 1v2 and he's already behind. Just needs to focus on beating Carl here. That looks good, but then he clips. And this could be the beginning of the end. Both Pop Bros make it. They just gotta make the jump. And now they're one ace away from winning the global playoffs. Pack with a new PB. 106.32. And they've just been so good on Ascension. I mean, they've been really good on all 3 maps. And when they play like this, how do you beat them? Just one ace away from 2,000 World Tour points. And Swift are also going to be very happy with this, because it means they will win stage 1 of World Tour when it comes to the EU region. Looks good for the Puff Bros, but Bokar is still there. Can Pack survive this? Yes, he can, but Carl cannot, so Puff Bros are not gonna win this round. They will stay alive at least for one more following the respawn. Yeah, the stats are getting mudded this round, but still an absolutely incredible performance by Carl. But look at this. Bokar are in first and second. Pack needs to be at least one of them. Pack tried, but it just didn't work. And they're not out of it yet. 7-7 now. PB for Binks. Otek also with a 0.4. This is definitely their best showing on any map in the grand final. So track point versus match point. Who's gonna get it? We've seen so many comebacks in grand finals so far. When it comes to EU region at least. So if Boca can just get this one win, it's not unlikely that they win the rest. Works for 3 of the players. Pack is completely out. It was Carl the previous round, now it's Pack. They're so close to winning, but they just cannot do it. And now it's Carl in third. He needs to get at least second here. Otherwise it's over. Great drift. Banks and Otek are right there. Who was that? That was Carl. Carl is down. They're actually gonna lose. They're gonna get ace twice in a row. Binks and Otek just need the exit. They both get it. One more jump here. And the last jump is free, and that's it. Boca will take one map. Double ace in the end when they needed it the most. And we're going on to limbo. It's not over yet. What a great comeback. Carl actually failing 2 rounds in a row. Crazy. Maybe it is the pressure. That's what Trackmania casters always like to say. Whenever anyone makes a mistake, it's the pressure. But either way, we are in limbo now, and Boca are good here. Are we actually gonna go to map 5? Puff Bros had an amazing chance there to close it out, but then Boca double 0.4 and then 0.4, 0.5. They actually peaked when they were really close to losing it. Crazy mental strength, that's for sure. Let's see, first on Limbo. Another chance for Puff Bros to close it out. Solid start. No mistakes. And this feels like it's really good pace again. Indeed it is. And then we get to this part that's kind of boring compared to everything else. Because we see so many mistakes in the start and in the second half that this mid part usually doesn't provide us with anything. Now the turnaround, Carl completely fails. So Pack needs to get second. Both Binks and Otak make it quite nicely. Looks like the tide is turning. But Pack is in the lead. He cannot afford to fail this. Pack has to slow down. Pack loses it. What an ending. And look at the times. Pack just jumped too high. Would have smashed his forehead into that crossbar there. And that's an ace for Boca immediately. Incredible times. I think this is what we expected from them in the entire match. First two maps, they didn't show us anything, and now... maybe the break was just too long. It just means the middle is good mapping. But do you want to see driving like that, or do you want to see the cinema parts? It's an even a faster start right now. Look at Pack go. So once again, absolutely nothing happening here. And we gotta wait for this turnaround. Oh, Binks is out. Carl has made it, as have the other two. But Otak is in the lead. So if it stays like this, they're gonna keep their 3-point lead. Let's see if Pack can do anything about it. He's trying, jumping a little bit lower. This time that works, but Otak, good enough. Another 73.
Draw.
And Boca look insanely good on this map. Off-road's just not able to equalize the score. They will have a few more chances though. So far, no mistakes in the start, which is quite rare on Limbo. Binks there had to release. Was really close to crashing. We know he's a Chem 1 player. And that's a very Chem 2 part, so might be the reason why he's struggling sometimes. Yet again, looking pretty good for Puff Bros, but anything can happen here. Oh, Binks got a little slow down there. Everyone survives. And nothing really changes. Still victory formation for Puff Bros. Can Carl maybe overtake Otak, or maybe overtake both of these? Let's see. Good jumps by everyone. Pack with a PB 105.62.
Victory.
Crazy rounds. Otak is driving 0.7 consistently. And Puff Bros just can't beat him. So far, Otak on this map, incredible. Consistent 105.7 is just next level. His online PB is 704. So he's almost driving the same time all the time. That's his best time. And this time it's Pack at the back. Coming closer though, very good drift. Will overtake both Boca players. But they're all coming back. And it's also close always until here, and then Carl makes a huge mistake. Another chance for Binks and Otak to pull away. Can Binks beat Pack? It's looking good so far. Binks with a much better turn, but then Pack comes back. Otak is usually in first and Pack is out. Can they just make it? Yes, they can. They both make it. It's A3 Boca. What a comeback this could be. I mean, this is just an unbelievable performance. This is consistent 105. Absolutely unreal. 2 points away. It's actually Carl who's been failing the most by far. This time he even failed before the turnaround, which just made it impossible for him to make it through the turnaround. It's looking really good for Boca. They just need to do that one more time. One more double 105. And that might be enough to equal the overall score. Carl with a really good start. The others just a little further back. But we know this part is all about just staying alive. Now back up to second. This could be huge for Puff Bros. But they gotta get it through this most important section. Both will survive and even pull away from Binks. This is looking amazing for Puff Bros right now. Only the ending left. They need to survive both. They both make it so far. Going for the low jumps. And they do make it. Double 0.7. This is what is needed to get the ace. Puff Bros 4 points away from winning the entire global playoffs. And Boca is still in a better position though. They just need a victory. I think this is the best ever limbo match. But Binks might be out here. Oh, that's a huge mistake. And right now, Boca crumbling just little by little. Binks, even with a respawn, he is dead last now. No chance he comes back. Pack and Carl have a huge chance to maybe even take the lead on this map and get themselves 1 point away from winning the playoffs. Otek has to deny though. Otek is doing an amazing job. Look at that. If Otek wins this, we're into sudden death on Limbo. Carl is trying. Pack also comes back from nowhere, but Otek is still there as well. Otek trying his best, has maybe more speed than Carl, but it's all gonna be decided in this jump. But no, that's another ace by Puff Bros. Twice in a row now. The exact opposite from Ascension. And now Puff Bros are in the lead for the first time on Limbo and just 1 point away from winning it all. Can they do it now? First place is so important. Either Carl or Pack get first, it's over. But Boca can definitely ace here as well. A victory for Boca would mean we go into overtime. Look at this start. Almost perfect by everyone. The level is just outrageous here. They're all driving together. Absolutely nothing to separate the players. Once again, they're still together. Puff Bros tech maxing there. Managed to gain 0.1. And here we go. This could decide everything. Otek misses completely. It's up to Binks. But what can he do when he's alone there? Pack with a little stumble. Unless one of these two respawn, it's over. I mean, even if Binks gets first, it's not gonna be enough. Carl goes save Binks. Just goes for a respawn, and that's gonna be it. That's gonna be the ace for Puff Bros. And Puff Bros deservedly win the global playoffs of Stage 1. Congratulations to them.